All right, what is up? We are back with some PGA 2K23. Last episode, I guess last stream, got a little pissed off. Um, Raged a little bit. That's all part of the game. Let's have a better day. We got our Nike sponsorship for apparel, club and ball sponsorship for Wilson. We have the Haven Championship today at Tahitian Escape. Currently, we are in fourth place, trying to chase Carter Casey with 1,550 points. We upgraded our guy a little bit last stream. Still leaving the driver kind of alone. Our drives are pretty good. I don't think I need to really increase anything. Honestly, I really don't care about the woods, and I don't even have a hybrid that I use, but I really haven't touched the woods. Pretty much focusing on the irons, wedges, and putters. Obviously, I mean those get used the most. Of max level for short stuff. Receive a putt path boost on the green. We need 2 more tokens, or I guess skill points, to get level 5. What is all this? Might need that. We really don't miss greens in regulation, to be honest with you. I'm sure right as I say that, we're gonna miss the green. We're using the rhythm archetype. I think that is the best one for me. Yeah, I think putting is just too important to not have a good putting base. And for clubs, sorry, one of my fucking cords is like, what the fuck's going on here? There we go. My cord was like stuck in my desk some weird fucking way. Clubs, this is what we got going on. Pizza ball, obviously. We got the Magnet EV1 pack. Not really any bounce. Honestly, I think if we get these, the Magnet Legendaries, we'll use these. But for now, really don't care about bounce. I'm kind of all about distance. These aren't bad, actually. The flights, the aviators. Whatever. We're using the oh, it doesn't want to tell us the driver name. I believe this is the My. Yeah, the My Stealth Plus. I don't see the difference between these two. I think that one's kind of ugly. This one's. Oh, we gotta change that. Ooh. Oh, black and gold though looks kind of fire. We got +6 on the driver. We got some shit on the wood. Haven't touched the hybrid. We're probably gonna, if we get another one of these, we're probably gonna send that in. Mm-mm. Okay, I think we're good. Who's our caddy? Yeah, whatever. We'll keep her. What's new in the pro shop? Oh, that's fire. Eh. Alright. Kinda want that gold rolly though. Right. Alright, let's get after it. Let's do it. Damn, that coffee's hot as fuck.
.2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, do you see them competing in the Corn Ferry Tour Championship?
They won't have to if they choose not to, because the way they've been playing this year, as consistent as they have been, guaranteed a PGA Tour card in my mind.
Can't wait to find out what
Now,
happens
why
here.
the fuck do I have this driver? Good thing we're doing some practice swings here. Alright. Just get after it. Well.
Nicely done. Second shot here on the first.
We might make it there.
Oh, golf clap. That's a
Bad
beauty.
bounce.
Getting ready to play their third. Nine feet to the cup.
Little birdie look in here.
It should be good.
Oh, nice looking putt.
There we
Well,
go.
that's a nice way to start. Writing a little red number down on the scorecard at the first.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
And an opportunity awaits as they step onto this tee of the par 3. Opting for the 9-iron.
That backspin helped us.
That's
Oh, wow.
right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
we fucked that.
close. If you can make this one, it's for par. He's currently in a share of 6th. Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
7 miles. I actually kind of want to be up here. That should even itself out, yeah.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff.
Kind of a lie from right to left. 7 miles. 8 yards up.
club up. I like this play.
Not a bad approach, that one.
Horrible,
Not quite
horrible
inside
shot.
the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
And a horrible putt.
Oh, get in.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. Time to get the chipper back out. Playing their fourth shot. Oh, I thought that one was
That's a
going
bogey.
in. Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Great touch.
This next putt
That's
is the
awful.
bogey.
That's fucking terrible.
There it is. And that'll drop him down to even par now.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on
Playing
that
like shit right
leaderboard,
now.
Luke.
Let's see what happens here on the fourth. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, the breeze ruffling their shirt, hitting their back. It's going to be tough to control the distance here.
That's fine.
This would be a great up and down. Okay, steady now. What's
That's
in
so
front of him, Henny?
unfortunate.
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
This one has eyes for the hole.
Dude.
A bit too much pace on that one. Good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. And that's
What
a
the
couple
fuck,
of bogeys
man?
on the bounce, I'm afraid.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th.
I'm not really worried about the 16 feet up. I'm more worried about the 8 miles. I think that should be good. I guess we'll
This
see.
one
Eh?
heading towards the green.
Yeah.
Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. And this putt to move into the top 20.
God knows we
And
needed
that's
that
a
birdie.
great way to forget about that bogey on the last. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. It's heading to the bunker for sure. Playing now from the fairway bunker.
Let's get out.
That's a high caliber shot. This putt to join those amongst the top 10 on the leaderboard.
Didn't break his thought as much as I thought I was going to.
And that should secure the par on this one.
That
The
sucks.
leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Teeing off here at the 7th.
Should have a good bounce. Yeah.
That doggle hunt,
They're still chasing their first win of the season.
multiple top 5s this year. I guarantee a win at some point in the year.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Got another
3
terrible lie.
strokes off the lead.
Wow, that backspin didn't do.
Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
Oh,
Gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
This
hard
for
out.
par.
Ooh,
We
that was
really
a
need to
pure
start
stroke.
kicking it in
And
high
that
gear.
par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
Nicely done.
These lies were getting her knocked out.
Playing from around 110 yards out. 4 shots behind our leader.
This one is chewing fiber.
Oh my God, that backspin.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Solid par putt, that. Now 5 strokes behind. Teeing off now.
We
on
just
the
need,
9th
we need to
hole.
do a little better.
That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. And this shot from the bunker.
I think we make it there with this. Wow.
That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole.
What are you talking
This
about?
putt coming up is for birdie. And gets that
take
putt
it.
to drop. Gutsy effort.
Absolutely. In the bunker, off the tee.
We will
Getting
take it.
that one, that is a
11th
Brucey
place.
bonus.
Oh man, -5.
Teeing off now on the 10th hole.
He's fucking killing it now. Awful drive.
Oh, that sounded
I not
absolutely
even go 300.
flushed. It's always important to club down when playing from an elevated position. Opting for the 5-iron. Looks like this one's bunker bound. Players setting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard.
Is tracking.
Wow.
And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
I'll
And
take that.
will take him to 2 under.
7.
Our current leader is up by 3 shots. You've reached the 11th hole, and the
Let's
tee
rally.
is yours. Looks like they got all of that one. That's
Ooh.
on a good line. And what's in front of them
Ooh.
there, Henny?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards. Had a fantastic drive.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Let's hope this one gets a good lie because it's heading towards the rough. And this from the green side rough. How close was that to going down? Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. And down she goes.
All right, that's fine.
Currently a couple under for the round. Now teeing off on the 12th hole. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful.
This is gonna
Yes,
be a
anytime you can find the green and have a
horrific putt.
you'll take it.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
And this putt to move into the top 5.
Yeah, I
It'll
just
sting a bit.
wanted to put that.
Wanted to get it up to the hole, but was just unable to up that slope.
Big putt for par coming up.
Wanted to 2-putt it.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
That's okay. That's okay.
Now a par 5 hole awaits. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Second shot here on the 13th.
Wind is huge in this game.
And here
this
we
year.
are with the 3rd shot. 5 shots
I mean, it's
off
just
the lead.
absolutely ridiculous.
Seven feet to the cup.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
It was on a good line.
Fuck.
6 feet remaining to the cup.
And then I do that. Dude,
That's frustrating. Putting for bogey.
I suck at
And a
fucking
little
putting.
slide down the leaderboard happening. Make sure you respond quickly. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones.
Yeah, we're gonna be fighting for par on this one.
Oh, that's a tad disappointing finding the branches there. Henny, how's that ball lying?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely.
Opting for the 3-iron here. Well, this should be unpredictable. Sitting at 1 under. Just outside the top 10 on the leaderboard. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Well, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here. It's got a chance. And that's for a bogey.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign.
Pretty
Have to
even
see
now.
if they can rebound from that.
Horrible.
This hole is a long par 4. Well, that's a handy shot. Taking aim from
What the
about
fuck are these
170
lies, man?
yards.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
Nicely done. Chance to get 1 under the card with this putt. Ouch, that hurts.
Dude, what the fuck?
Putting for par.
And then we fuck that.
Oh, that's a fantastic attempt, especially from that distance. But it
Dude,
didn't
we just
quite
cannot putt.
At 1 over par now, heading to the stretch. A chance to lift. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. And choosing the 8-iron here. This one might need to get down a little. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
Go to your home ball. Go to your home. Par putt coming up here.
Why wouldn't it
Sitting
go?
out 1 over for the day. This is a short par 4, always a fun hole to play.
Definitely needs to make a move on the field, and this is a golden opportunity on the short par 4. What will they do? This one heading to the bunker.
Time for the second shot at the 17th. Little sigh of relief. Happy to be putting again. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. It's on a good line.
Okay, back
And
even.
racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that now, back to level par.
Always
Okay.
like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Straight back up into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
Good choice. Go with the 3-iron.
Wow.
This one's heading left, I think. Getting ready to play their 3rd. And he needs this to save par. This is a good chance.
Oh,
73 is nothing to be shy about. But let's make this putt.
fuck me.
And
What a
that will
horrible
do
game.
it. His work is done here. Well, Rich, I think it's fair to say that this player struggled with their game this week.
Not what the player was hoping for at week's end. Hopefully they can find some positives to take with them.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
Oh, that was disappointing. For some reason, our fucking driver. Mm-mm. I think putt weight is we struggle with putt weight. Let's just do better. TPC Scottsdale.
"2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Summit Championship is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, one of the great voices on the PGA Tour. Beamer, great to have you in the booth, mate.
Luke, most people call me Mr. Amazing. Thank you very kindly.
This fucking wind again.
What kind of rhythm is that? It must be tough falling out of bed every day with a rhythm like that.
Around 110 yards to go.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
This would be a great up and down.
That's fine.
Great touch. Really nicely played.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Wow, I didn't even know they had this power. Great drive.
Playing from 110 yards out.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
That was a little bit of a misfire,
Well, too
I'd
much.
say.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Ooh, that almost went down. And if this can go down, he'll save par. Oh, just missed. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
Yep, tracking nicely.
Dude, I'm
And
gonna
this one
fucking
will be
break
for
my
double
controller here in
bogey.
a little bit.
Sitting at a couple over for the event. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole.
Coming off a double bogey. Interesting to see how they tackle this one.
That's tidy.
Should sit nicely there.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
They've chosen to club down on this one.
Yeah, quality shot that. Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. That was a gallant attempt. Putting for a par here. Oh, so close. Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
I'm gonna rage.
And with that effort, now 3 over for the day.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
The tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole.
I'm going to fucking rage.
I'm not sure that's what they had in their mind. That's further right than they wanted. Setting up here with a very long putt.
Can you hear those tweets? This is what they have left for birdie here.
Maybe.
Ooh,
Damn.
right by the hole. Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet. That's well holed. Now 7 shots behind after that.
Can't be plus 2.
Teeing
man.
off here at the 5th.
Gotta at least be even.
That's a good-looking shot there. Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Next shot straight back into the teeth of the wind.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
A bit short with that effort.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Oh, that is boom. This lie won't be too bad in the first cut. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Wow, was that a rush of blood or something?
What the fuck, man? What the
What
fuck?
are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Just didn't drop. 18 feet to the cup. Was on a good line. Well, that's disappointing. This putt's for double. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
Dude.
Teeing off now on this par 3.
And coming off that double bogey than last makes it even more difficult.
Just fucking terrible, man.
Going with the 3 iron.
Look at this.
This is an extremely long putt. You might even have to hinge on this one. Ooh. This putt is of 9 feet. Go on, get in the hole. Nicely holed, and for par. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards. What a drive that was. F1, watch out.
Terrible lie. Oh man, maybe like down there. This wind makes it so hard
Pretty
to
good
judge.
shot there.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
That's a lovely effort, that one. That's a handy putt to make.
Alright, we needed that.
Currently at 4 over for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Time now to begin the 9th hole, Rich.
Lovely, lovely run.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
The wind is at their back on this one.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Yeah, we pushed it back.
That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
That's a touch of class. Terrific little chip.
Such soft hands.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. Hope you're not developing a little glitch there. Setting up in some very deep rough. Lovely effort that. And here we are with the third shot.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Time now for the fourth shot. Putting for a bogey. That's frustrating. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
Dude, I just want to
Putt
end
that.
this. This is the worst fucking golf
Sitting
I've
at
played.
6 over for the day.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
You've arrived at a par 4.
That's really not what they were looking for.
Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
Oh, no. This is nasty. Just no.
I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
Well, you like the look of those hands.
Judging it beautifully.
Now,
Oh my
nice to
God.
make a mid-range par putt. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. We have a par 3 on this one. Opting for the 3-iron here.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. This is a par putt. Don't mind the look of this. Oh, that's a clutch par. Currently at
Playing
6
like
over
absolute
par.
dog shit right now.
As we head now to the par 5 next. All this rough looks to be lush and thick, doesn't it? Not bad. Getting ready to play their third.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. This
Oh
should
my
play.
God.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. That was a narrow miss. And that brings to an end that hole. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Let's begin the 14th. Oh, that is a thing of beauty.
Our drives aren't terrible. Not
Do you
great.
like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag. Over 300 yards from the tee as well. That's pretty solid.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Unable to find the green on this one.
Greens in regulation today has been absolutely abysmal, and that is reflective on their scorecard.
A chance to save the par if he can make this one. Down she goes. Let's head to the next.
Jesus.
The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage.
What the actual fuck?
Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, times that by 10. This is nasty.
Yeah, that one will play. And here we are with the third shot.
Downwind on this shot.
That's well played. Pin high. 12 feet to the cup coming up. Ouch.
Why would
that
it go in the
hurts.
hole, man? And for go all the way over there. Fucking.
Time to get back on that green. Time for the 5th shot. How close
Oh
was
my
that
God.
to going down? Putting for bogey here. The leader now has
Just
a
end this
one-stroke
fucking game.
advantage. Here we are in front of a par 3. Choosing the 9-iron here. Second shot here on the 16th. Oh, I thought that one was going in. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
An important par save.
That gets the job done.
I
And
don't
there's no
fucking
movement
care
on the
about this.
leaderboard after that hole.
This one.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That should find the cut stuff. Oh, I love that aggressive play.
It's exactly what I'd done. Nobody wants to see somebody laying up on a par 4 that's drivable. Pull out the big stick.
That is hunting for the hole. Terrific shot. Almost an eagle. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Now at 6 over for the round. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18th.
Getting shafted.
Birdies are good. Harness them. Block the bogeys. They're bad. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
He's about 155 from this hole location.
Going with the 7. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. This putt is for a final score of 76. And that'll be all she wrote today.
God, that was terrible.
Well played.
I apologize for everybody that fucking.
Well, Rich, it was great to share these moments with you and all the folks at home.
Absolutely, Luke. Always a pleasure, my friend. Onwards and upwards.
Yep, I lost all my
That's all we've
contracts.
got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. It's
Oh, I
all the
lost
hard-working
all
folks
of my
behind the action
contracts.
at 2K Sports. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
keep going, I guess. Fuck. Alright. We need to play better. I mean, that's all I can say. We need to play better. Alright. Let's just keep trying. Let's just keep trying.
Two-K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, great to be with you guys. Now this group will be one to watch today. Lots of chatter on social media leading up to this pairing. We have a rookie on tour who has set very specific goals for themselves, and their first one is to beat their playing partner this week.
Love it, Henny. This will make for an extra layer of excitement. It always adds a bit more drama to an event when we can follow a competition within a competition. Can't wait to see what happens in our featured group throughout this tournament. Good choice. Go with the 3-iron. Getting ready to play their third. That almost went down. That was a gallant attempt. And this putt coming up for his par.
All right.
Time to tee off at the second. And after that par, they're looking for something good here.
The harmony on that swing was awesome.
From about 100 yards.
Might even itself out. Just try to stick a little bit.
opting for the 9-iron.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
Oh, 13-footer coming up here. It's on a great line. Oh, what a
Nice.
super shot. And now let's
Nice.
head over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here. This has a real chance.
Dude.
And now
What
we can
the
take a
fuck?
look at how that wonderful play affects the leaderboard.
What a
Here we are at
bitch.
the third. The tee is yours. Going with the 6-iron here. Left yourself an opportunity.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? An opportunity to make their par. That will work. Currently 1 under for the
All right.
event. Teeing off here at the 4th. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. The history of golf has been littered with some great characters. For the modern game, Harold Varner III is right up there. A really personable guy, just effervescent. And I think, Rich, the only thing we're all waiting for is that first W to come. He seems to deserve it.
I can't wait to see what happens when he gets that first W. Oh, it's going to be blissfully fun. He's such an engaging personality that you can't help but just like him. He is out there
What the
enjoying
fuck? There
every
was-
single moment of being on the PGA Tour, playing against the best in the world, and he believes that he can hang with every single one of those players. It hasn't kind of shown up yet, but there's no doubt in my mind with the belief that he has in his own game, that alone will carry him to a win on the PGA Tour sooner than later, and I'm thinking it could happen as early as this year.
Where did that come
It's
from?
fine. We're
That's
on
not his
terrible
style.
sand.
Second shot here on the 5th. That swing looked a little jerky from where I'm sitting. Will he be able to get out of this one?
They'll have to get their best bunker technique out here because this is nasty.
Well, safer than the surface. Maybe it's time to hold a long-range bomb. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Well, HV3 looking a little gloomy because this putt could put him down behind his playing partner.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Why don't we catch up with the V-Man, Harold Varner III.
He's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Time to take a look at what this par
Holy
4 might
bogey.
be in order. Second shot here on the 6th. This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing. Chance to move up into the top 20 on the leaderboard. A good putt to make here. Ooh, right by the hole.
I'm so
It's
confused.
just about 3 feet away.
This is what they have left for a par.
Now 4 back after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Going with the pitching wedge here. A good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
A well
Nice.
holed, he'll take the birdie. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. And now stepping onto this par 3 hole.
Down 19, it says right there. Down 4, wind, like right there.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Not a good shot, but
Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. And this putt to move into a tie for second. Oh, so close. An opportunity to make a par here.
Better than
that's
most.
fine. I'll take the par.
And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Lining up from around 160 yards. 4 strokes off the lead. And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, and just a supremely accurate shot from way out. Right at it. A tie for 3rd spot on the leaderboard. Up for grabs if he can hold this. Wonderful
Oh,
shot. Well, that's a lovely way to
my
make a move into the
God,
top 5.
this shit's the fucking pen.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
Now, that mighty shot was certainly worth a move up the leaderboard. Let's see what it's done. This is the transition point of the round, making the turn, heading for home. How do you rate this player's performance so far?
Well, Luke, it's been fun watching this player duke it out with their rival, that's for sure. They're winning the rivalry thus far. Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event.
From around 170 yards here, 3 shots off the lead. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Needs this
Okay
one to
with
kick
that.
right. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt.
This for a birdie run.
That's fine. I can 2-putt this.
No, that's too bad.
That's okay.
Just 3 feet to the cup. For the par.
That is okay.
And he finds himself in a tie for 3rd.
See how a fantasy team is doing.
Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
I need Mike Williams to get me 6 points.
Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. And a chance to move into a tie for second here. Good stroke. Just didn't drop. Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
No.
Hey guys,
Oh,
we're
it's Tiger.
checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 12th.
He's currently tied for 5th. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. That one's heading down Broadway.
Thank God for wind, yeah.
Rich is one of the rare players to ever tame the Tiger in a major championship. How did you manage to do it?
Taming him, that's a big stretch there. You know, I did it because I never had to play with him. I was fortunate enough to not be paired with him the 3rd round, nor in the final round when I was paired with Justin Leonard. And going back to the comments about the roars, you know, not knowing that was him making those birdies. You assumed it was, you couldn't
We gotta
deny
check
that
out,
it was.
turn off these like
But
replays or whatever.
not knowing, it was a lot easier to say, well, that was Fred Funk, who he was playing with in the final round, who was having such a great week as it was. It was easier to deflect that.
Is
a
that
little
an
bit.
eagle?
I think if I would have played alongside him, I think things might have been a little bit differently because he does bring a different energy, and sometimes it can be uncomfortable. But when you start hearing those roars going up and you're playing with him, well, you know exactly what's going on. But when you're not playing with him, I was able to kind of deflect what he was actually doing, and I was
This guy's
fortunate.
talking a lot.
This one looks to be
Terrible
heading for
eye.
the sanctuary of the fairway. Currently -5. Currently tied for 2nd.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Jesus.
Here's a putt to move into a share of top spot on the leaderboard. He's currently tied for 1st. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Let's see. I don't know where that would be. Camera? That's fine. We'll see those later. Driver 3, -15.
Oh, that is crushed.
Please stay fair.
Sitting at 6
Okay.
under for the day. Currently tied for 1st place.
That one is going
This
to grab
one
that.
needs to kick left and kick left hard.
Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 28 feet from the cup. Tweet, tweet. This is for 2 birdies.
Yeah, that's lovely weight. Getting it right up by the hole. Excellent job.
Okay.
And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
He finds himself in a share of the lead.
The fuck did Tiger go?
Teeing off here at the 15th hole. That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. That's
Tough
just
putt.
inside the range. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Birdied their last hole.
We got to turn
Okay,
off those.
let's get back to the action. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Tracking.
Oh,
A par putt awaits. And that makes him tied for first. We have a par 5 on this one.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Oh, wow. They're thinking of going for this one.
Going with the 3-iron. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
What a
Wow.
putt to make. Well done.
holy
And
shit,
that
we
will
made that
take him to
eagle.
8 under. Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again.
Now
Holy
this
shit.
is how you putt. Take another look at this.
Leading by a couple after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Looks like they're going for the green. Good aggressive play here. Gee, I think they've got the handle of this game, Rich. Fairways and greens.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it.
And that putt will drop.
Jesus
And he'll
Christ.
extend his lead.
So back-to-back eagles.
And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Harold Varner's getting
He's
fucked.
HV3. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Still in the lead now after that hole.
Jesus Christ.
What a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. Always think about taking one more club when playing to an elevated green. Going with the 7.
What an amazing approach shot. I think their rival, Harold Varner III, has a worthy competitor.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wow.
they've just won their first ever PGA Tour event.
Holy
Rich,
shit.
What do you think's going through their mind right now?
What a comeback.
Nothing.
Like, we have the worst
They're
game we've ever
confused
played
about
in
everything
PGA.
right now. I tell you, you win
And
you
then
just
this is,
you can't believe it just happened.
what do we get, 3
you
eagles,
really
2
just
eagles?
have no idea. You're shocked. It's a great feeling.
I mean, wow. That
Well,
was an
Rich,
incredible
You
game.
know just how excited this player is.
Incredible.
Players never forget their first ever PGA Tour win, nor will this player. Great
Nor.
job.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
Left championship. We beat fucking Tiger too. Yo. Maybe Nike will want us back. Accept, absolutely. Confirm. No. Nope. Just gotta keep playing well. It's a Ricky Fowler. Ooh, those wedges though. Look at those shoes, man. Okay. Eh. Oh, the Scotty putter. The fucking Scotty putter. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Yo, those are lit. Those are steezy as fuck, man. So these are like the best shirts in the game? Really? Come on. Come on. Oh. I think we need to add little Jeffy Dahmer vibes. I think we need to add some steez to the game. Yeah. Already got a belt. We'll come back to it. Let's fucking play.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beem in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very happy to be covering this week's featured group. What a pairing. These two, they've been going back and forth at each other. There is quite the budding rivalry here.
So it appears this player's target is to beat Ricky Fowler this week. That should be an exciting showdown, Henny.
Yeah, Ricky Fowler sounds like he's up for the challenge. On social media, he's been talking about this rivalry. Is Ricky ever not up for the challenge, though? He'll smile as he's beating you, that's for sure.
Yes, likes to kill him with kindness, does our Ricky.
Might
He is
have to
a wonderful fella on and off the course. And with a renewed confidence in his game, the new father's looking to shine here. This will be a tough challenge for our rivalry. Well, you'd have to think this person's got a head full of confidence, Rich, coming off a last start win.
The game is coming easy to this player right now, so no reason not to believe they can't do it again this week.
On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup. What a putt. Started
Wow.
this perfectly.
Starting the round at
Okay.
even par.
Alright, Ricky.
Nice par indeed. Very solid hole play.
Let's get after it.
Now with the honour on a par 5. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here.
A little less club is required for him.
Opting for the 3-iron here. This one's headed towards the rough. And here we are with the third shot. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket.
It
Must
almost
be a
did
big
go
birdie
in the
here.
bucket.
Good putt to make. Was on a good line. Just a 4-footer remaining.
We'll take the par.
Yeah, nicely holed.
He's probably -1 on me.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
That's
It's
okay.
been neck and neck. He's actually tied with his rival. This is tough. Can he do it?
So no movement there. He stays at even with the
Oh,
cup.
he bogeyed.
Let's see
Okay.
what happens here at the third hole.
The tempo there was exquisite.
Few players have had the kind of impact on the game that Ricky Fowler has, and certainly being a fan favourite, Rich. It's funny when you see grown men dressed head to toe in orange supporting this wonderful person. But I know he wants more out of his career bio than what he's got right now.
And he will definitely get it as well, Luke. He's too good of a talent, and he has too much ability to not be a great player and be on the top of the leaderboard definitely a few times during the season. He is definitely, if there is a Pied Piper in golf outside of Tiger Woods, I would put my thumb on Ricky Fowler, just because so many people go out there dressed in the orange gear that he has, and whatever he does, they just love it. He's engaging, he's affable, he looks like he's
God, we
enjoying
can't keep
himself on the
parring
golf
these
course,
out.
which I truly
We're never
believe
gonna
he
win.
is. He really is one of these players that's so
Never
dynamic
gonna
and
win
so
if we
fun
keep
to be
parring it
around.
out.
You can't help but root for him week in and week out.
Let's see what happens here on the 4th.
I think we go 5-iron.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Wow.
A tad wayward, but still on the surface.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard.
That's okay.
That's disappointing.
I think they gave that one too much respect. They didn't want to hit it too hard and go racing past the hole.
Ricky's gonna
So
take over.
no
here,
movement
so-
on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. Here we are at the 5th hole. The tee is yours. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. And he's down there.
Sitting up here from about 160 yards. Wow, that drive, incredible stuff. Over 300 yards. Huh.
Going with the 8-iron here. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup. This is their look at birdie.
Like the look at this one.
Yep.
Yeah, nice mid-range
We needed
birdie
that
putt,
birdie.
one. That's a
Her
good one to
shots
move
have
into
been
the top 10. Now 3
Meh.
strokes back after that hole. Here we have a par 5.
Not full power. Brian made 300 yards.
Rich, one of the big advantages for the experienced players on tour is their history around particular courses. But what advice would you give to the new players who are coming to a course for the first time and how to handle it?
I would say tread easily. Go in there and just try to get into a good rhythm on the golf course. Don't try and go out and try and hit too many heroic shots or go after too many flag sticks, because if you don't know what the consequences are if you don't pull off that shot, well, shame on you. So I think that the veterans obviously have more knowledge about golf courses, and they can say, oh, I don't want to miss it there because that's dead. I've seen it happen before. When you go into a new golf course, Luke, you got to go in with it and just try and play a little bit on the defensive side. Don't get too greedy. Don't try and make too many things happen. Go in there,
All
find
right,
some
let's see what this
fairways,
putt's
find
looking
some
like.
greens, hole a few putts here and there, get some confidence going first before you start attacking pins.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. If it's up, it could be in.
Nice.
Yes, they've made it.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting
My
her groove
God.
on.
And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Oh, well done. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. He's 2 shots back. A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
This one's dialed in. Oh, terrific. What an effort. And that will take him to 3 under. Currently has a share of 2nd place.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Not a sneezed. Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
He is not going to like this one bit. This is what bad lies are made of.
Did you get all of this one? Getting ready to play their 3rd. Just 2 shots behind. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Get the fist pump ready. This looks like it's going in.
This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. Ooh. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And down it goes. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Time now to take in the 9th hole. That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195.
Looks to be going with the 4-iron. But not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Oh, just missed. Oh, a 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hole these.
He's got this for his par.
No, nothing to sweat over that one. Well holed. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
And let's see what that super shot did to the leaderboard. Now 5 strokes behind. Oh, I like this. The cover's coming off the big dog. Time to let it loose. Oh my, that was launched. Time for the 2nd shot at the 10th. Handy effort, that one. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 5 strokes behind our leader. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place.
On a nice line.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Step aside, gents. This man's marching into the top 5. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Time to see what this par 4 has in store. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Henny, what does that lie look like?
Oh, they got so unlucky here, just off the fairway, but not sitting nicely. Nice out the rough here. The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
And this putt to move into a tie for third. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. Opting for the 5-iron. Oh, what a shot. You'll take that. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
This putt to move into a share of 2nd place. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. And that finds him in a share of 2nd.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up this one, hitting into a downhill green. They might be taking a bit less club here.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Uh-oh, this one leaking out to the right.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. He's 2 shots back. Boy, Rich, that was a big-time save, that one.
And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, that was a touch of class. Wouldn't mind seeing that again.
Great feel, great judge, great speed. Yeah, I like this.
He's currently in the 2nd position.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4. Tee shot is looking good here. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 165 yards. Launched that one into space. Wow.
Going with the 7. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And back to the course with the live action. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Well, that's a nice line. And that will drop in for a birdie. And that will move into 6 under par. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
opting for the 3-wood. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Ouch, that hurts. Oh, good look at birdie here. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
With just a slim lead coming down that stretch, anything can happen.
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, what a shot by our leader. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
Let's return to live play now. This one's for birdie.
Good stuff today, especially
Well,
the
this
short
lie
game
is
has
not
been really sharp today.
Great.
Ooh, nice line.
Wow.
Oh, how about that one? And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Our current leader is up by 3 shots.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Only takes one
well
hole to really
struck.
fuck everything
This
up.
drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes.
Excuse me.
Well, this is
Wow.
a little bit of a birdie blitz going on from the player. Can they make another?
Yes, the only thing that could ruin it now is a triple bogey.
Why did he say that? I don't know. I think.
Oh, will this one hang on and find the fairway? Or is it headed towards the rough?
Holy shit.
Yeah, well played.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt.
Just trying to get it in a good 2-putt situation. Yep, perfect.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes. It
Nope,
seems
that's
so
okay.
in this case.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead.
Eight days a week, that rhythm works.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
They're setting up this next shot into quite an elevated green, Luke.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one's going right on the
That'll
pin
do.
here. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. That's frustrating. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Surely it's going to.
Ooh. And this is why they put it and
So-
mark it down as another W. What a way to win it.
If 1 is good, 2 is twice as nice, isn't it? 2 wins on the season for this player. Awesome stuff.
Huh. I wonder if he
And
didn't catch
Rich,
up then.
what a performance. They've got back-to-back wins. What a force they're proving to be out here on tour.
I gotta say, this player is in full flight at the moment. Just sit back and watch how awesome they are at the moment.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
All right, come on. One stroke. Whoa. That thing's sick. Oh, look at the Dina. Nice. I like that putter. We get new irons, boys. New irons. Oh, there's no 3-iron from. This is for irons. Now, what could we use for irons? Where does it say what this is? Swing path? That looks kind of sick. All right. That's ugly. It's ugly. Those are sick. Sick. Nasty. We got just white Nikes. Yeah, we gotta get those wedges. That Nike hat is kind of sick though. Let's figure out. So power. Transition and shaping we suck with. So I think power, shaping, and transition. So we have power. We don't have shaping. Timing. Okay. Let's play this event.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
All right, let's do it.
Today's coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group today.
Hi Luke, I'm looking forward to bringing you the action from the ground level for this week's featured group. Now there's a sense of heightened competition this week, and this player has mentioned that they're starting up a rivalry this week with their playing partner.
No kidding, Henny. This player, he seems to have picked out Bubba Watson as the man to beat. That's ambitious.
Luke, you know when you think that you've got a player on the ropes, maybe they're in the middle of the trees, in the middle of a bunker, and you think they've got no shot. And then they do, in fact, put it to 2 feet. And then you're really frustrated. That's Bubba every single time.
All right.
He's that player.
No, you can't out-Bubba Bubba, can you? There's nothing elementary about this, Watson, is there? Can't wait to see how this rivalry plays out, though. Currently 1 under for the tournament. The second at TPC Summerland is a par 4 measuring 469 yards from the back tee. It plays slightly downhill, so a strong drive here will set up even just a short iron approach. However, there's a huge waste area to the right, so accuracy off the tee is required. The smart option here is to lay back with the 3-metal and give yourself a full shot in, and also take 1 club less into this green as it will release down the slope. Well, this is some lovely momentum to take into the tournament, coming off a last start win, Rich.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player is firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Not a bad shot, that.
This is going to be a
Still
horrible,
a chance.
Looking
horrible
for back-to-back
putt.
birdies here, Luke.
From about 100 yards.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
That's okay.
Okay, steady now. It's just about 3 feet away. That's pretty tidy. He's currently tied for third.
That's okay.
The third hole at TPC Summerland is a very strong par 4 measuring 492 yards. There's a huge ravine that works right up through the middle of this. It requires a very strong drive up the right half to go at this green in 2. There is a big fairway to the left if you want to tuck over and get up and down for your par that way.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
That should set up another chance. And this putt is for
1, 2,
birdie 3 on the scorecard. Oh, so close. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
Well done. Currently 1 under for the day.
If I was going
The
to catch
fourth
me,
at
man.
TPC Summerland is a pretty straightaway par 4 measuring 450 yards from the back tees. The fairway bunkers down the left and right are to be avoided. Really, not
Bubba
much to
is
this
gonna
hole.
catch me.
Just be accurate on approach. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Playing this one about 130 yards out. 4 shots behind our leader. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Hit 97%.
And now to Bubba Watson.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2
Looks
strokes
fire with those
back from
Nikes,
his
though.
rival.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? What's in front of them, Henny?
Yeah, 15 feet out. He's been staring this one down. What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Man.
The game can be frustrating, can't it? And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by 4 strokes. The fifth at TPC Summerlin is a par 3 measuring 197 yards. Depending on where they put the tees on this hole, ensures the type of club you need to get at it. If you're going at it, make sure you avoid that bunker that's short and right. Opting for the 6 iron.
And how about that for confidence? Going right at the pin here in the midst of their rivalry with Bubba Watson. Love seeing that
Serve.
sort of play.
Okay, time to return to the action. Oh, this would be a good putt to make, and with it, a share of 3rd spot. It's half a chance of being whole, this one.
Nice.
Oh, nice putt to make for a birdie. And that will take him to 2 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. The 6th at TPC Summerlin is a snaking par 4, playing 430 yards. There's a big waste area up to
Bang.
the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. If you can position your drive on the right half of this fairway, it gives you the best shot up the hill to a green that is not protected by any bunkers. Most golfers these days, Rich, are quite generic style players. It's that hit it as far as you can, knock it on the green, try and hold some putts. But with Bubba Watson, we just got the artist back in the game, didn't we? We had someone who was prepared to do whatever it needed to be to get that ball in the hole. He's just astonishing to watch.
You know, to me, Luke, I think Bubba was born in the wrong era. I think he would have been better served with persimmon woods, balata golf balls, and blades. And I think that he would be an even bigger impact on the game than he currently is, if that's even possible.
Put that bitch in.
I watch what he does with
Put
the
that
modern
bitch in.
equipment, and it's mind-blowing. He's one of the few players, Luke, that I will actually go in the driving range and watch hit golf shots because it is so fun to watch him aim 30 yards left and just try and hit these big sweeping hooks and fades and I mean, it's just unbelievable what he can do with the golf ball. His eye-hand coordination is simply the best in the game.
This lie's not great.
Can't really tell what it's doing.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Okay.
Now let's
It's
change
puttable.
gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. A good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
Oh, way too much.
Ooh, right by the hole. A par putt on the table. And that putt will drop. Well done.
Misjudged that
And
wildly.
staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. The 8th at TPC Summerlin is a big par 3 playing 239 from the tips. A well-struck shot will avoid the gully here, but anything to the left half can roll off the green. The bunker short rider also to be avoided, so you don't make a sloppy bogey.
So it's 18 feet up.
So I might need to set. That's disappointing.
Airmail the green with that approach.
Second shot here on the 8th. And a par putt awaits him. Just didn't drop. Job done. Let's head to the
Sucks.
next. Trailing by a few shots after that hole.
Okay.
The 9th at TPC Summerlin was a par 5 measuring over 563 yards. Really, the main aim here is to just avoid that bunker off the left of the tee. Then, If safely in the fairway, you can get after this green. A strong shot will play to the left half of this green and feed down to any hole location. A birdie chance, no doubt. Rich, I know you love being here in Vegas, perhaps for different reasons than watching the golf tournament, but while we're here at the tournament, tell me a bit more about Shriners' impact on the game and this entire region.
Luke, I fail to see what you mean by that. I think Vegas is a very nice, wholesome city that I do enjoy coming to visit. But the golf course is fantastic. It's held at TPC Summerlin every single year, and it used to be the venue where they had the last round, but now every round is here. And I think the players enjoy that. I think they like being at the same golf course each and every day. They get a feel for it, and I think that's why the scores historically year in, year out are so much lower than they were in the past. I think it's a really good opportunity to go out there and make a ton of birdies, but that's not the easiest thing to do, is it? Getting comfortable making 7, 8, 9 birdies around. Some players don't have that comfort zone, and so I'm always interested to see the players that get into that zone each and every day and are making that many birdies to see if they can sustain it for 4 straight days.
Awesome stuff.
Looks to me, Rich, that this player has a ton of confidence. Put themselves right back in position to win straight off their last start.
They're going to have to make some birdies coming down the closing stretch, but they have a lot of good vibes coming from that last win. I expect more of the same this week.
Well, that's beautifully judged.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Keep it going.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's
No, we need
currently
to turn it off.
trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. He's currently
Tied
in
for
a share of
first.
top spot.
Okay.
Placement off the tee is required at the TPC Summerlin 11th hole, par 4, measuring 448 yards. The big bunker down the right side is to be avoided at all costs. And there's also a little tree there which might affect any line of sight approach to this green. Well struck. As we test ourselves here in the closing 9 at TPC Summerlin, what's the second shot into 11 like?
It's a very unfriendly second shot. This green sits above the fairway a good 4 to 5 feet. If you hit it long, you've got no hope of getting it up and down. A very scary shot, to say the least. If you walk away from a par here, happy days.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th. A chance to move to 5 under par.
Can you hear those tweets? This is what they have left for birdie here.
Nice.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par.
We need to keep the throttle.
He's currently tied for first.
Keep the throttle on. Okay, Taylor.
The 12th here at Summerlin is another short par 4. 442 yards off the tips, but plays slightly downhill and leaves just a short iron approach. The only real danger here is the big body of water that starts around 150 yards short and goes right up past the green. Playing from around 110 yards out. Currently tied for the lead. That was special. A 9-foot chance here.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
That was a gallant attempt.
Too much.
Big putt for par coming up. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. The 13th at TPC Summerlin is a monster par 5 measuring over 600 yards from the back tees. The big hitters with a tail breeze can cover that bunker on the left-hand side. But if you want to lay up, make sure you've given yourself the right number, because there's a lot to this green and plenty of ways to three-putt it. Be careful on approach. Great shot. Sitting at 5 under par in their round, in a share of the lead. A 7-footer right here.
Looking good so far.
Nice.
Oh, what a round this is. 7
Needed
birdies today, and that will take him to 6 under.
Dude, me and this guy are
The
fucking
14th at
toe-in-toe.
TPC Summerlin is a straightaway par 3, playing 168 yards. The green slopes right to left, so make sure you've got the right length of club so you're not left with a long putt. Choosing the 9-iron here. This one could take a little bounce to the left. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Be the ball, Danny. No.
There we go.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. Back-to-back birdies.
Dude, this
I
Taylor.
like it. He's feeling it.
The 15th at TPC Summerlin is a great short par 4. In fact, a lot will try and drive it in the tournament. If you want to lay it back, you've got around about 115 yards uphill to a green where you can't see those back hole locations. However, a good aggressive play here must avoid the pot bunkers around the greens or the big waste area to the left. A chance to make a birdie here or even an eagle. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Love watching this player around the greens.
And down it goes.
All we can do is
Just a small sliver of a lead. This could go any different direction down the stretch.
The 16th at TPC Summerlin is another one of those great scoring holes en route to the finish. A par 5 playing 560 yards. A well-struck drive up the right half here gives you a chance to get at this green in 2. If you are going for the green, make sure you got enough club, because that huge penalty area in front of it will ruin any score. Be careful going through the green here as well, because getting down from over the back is not that easy. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. And that one's headed to the drink. I don't think he planned for that. And here we are with their 4th. Currently in the lead by a shot. "15 feet to the cup." Oh, just missed. A bogey putt awaits. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. The 17th at TPC Summerlin is a downhill par 3 playing 196 yards. Jonathan Bird once famously holed out in the playoff here to snatch the title. The green shapes right to left towards the hazard, so make sure if you're going to go for it, be very accurate. Just needs this one to kick right. And he's down there. You got a read?
Firm, back, up the hill. This will be a good one.
That's for birdie. Well holed. And that will take him to 8 under. And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard. And a chance to ice the tournament here, holding the lead, playing the last.
They changed the sound.
And that's a
I
nice
really like
strike.
it.
This one should find the fairway. Rich, take me through the final approach here at TPC Summerlin.
This green is very long and yet very narrow. It is tough to get the judgment with your second shot spot on, pin high wise. However, there's still chances to make a birdie should you need one to win the tournament.
This one looks like it'll safely make the green. It's been an impressive display today. Make this and you'll sign off on a 62.
Oh,
It's fair to say that this player ran the tables this week, Rich, and came
Jesus
up trumps
Christ,
in Las
man.
Vegas. Look at your Shriners Children's Open winner.
I honestly was going for a
And
2-putt
nobody
there.
on the PGA Tour will
but
be shining
I guess we'll
quite
take
as
it.
brightly as this player the rest of the evening here in Las Vegas.
Wow, beautiful.
This is impressive. To win out here on tour is a big deal, but to go back-to-back, Rich, how significant is that?
Luke, winning once on the PGA Tour is difficult enough. To win back-to-back weeks, that's reserved for just the top players in the game.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Jeez. Oh, ping driver. Ping hat. Wood. Nice. Ooh, Callaway clubs. Okay, I'm actually glad I didn't go with Callaway. We gotta get those. Those are fucking sick. D9 driver's fucking sick too. White Jordans or white Air Force. I think we said him. See what we can do. Locker. Oh, they make different sounds. Oh, dude, this thing's sick. swing path though. Those are kind of sick. Not as sick as mine though. Oh, dude, the Bubba visor. Oh, shit. Ooh. I think I like the hat though. That's ugly as fuck. Maybe do putt weight. All right. Need a piss. Okay, let's get back to it.
"2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Champions Invitational is about to begin.
Champions
I'm Luke
Invitation.
Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Koyak. Hello, Henny.
Hi Luke, I'm pleased to be following this featured group as there are rumours of quite a rivalry kicking off between these two players.
Well, Henny, it sounds like they're trying to beat young Will Zalatoris. I'm really looking forward to this matchup.
Oh, as am I. Wiley
that
Will
sound.
found his way onto the tour in a very unusual manner, and he kept himself there. The pressure is not too much for him. He can handle anything. He's a fierce young man of the future, and I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with his game. Where can you beat him? Where can you see any of those defenses? He's very confident, and as I said, Luke, he can take that pressure.
Yeah, well, he might be slight in stature. I think he's 160 pounds wringing wet, but he's big on confidence and bold with his iron play. There is not a flag he won't fire at, so if you want to beat Will Zalatoris, you better go hole hunting. A birdie putt awaits.
This one looking really good.
Just hammered that through the line. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 27 feet from the cup.
Big chance here.
Thank God.
And gets that putt of distance to go.
That's a rock solid par right there.
Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
He's in a share of 12th place. Here we are at the second tee. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. Well, Rich, it's become a bit of a new age thing on tour. A couple of rivalries that heat up on social media. We've seen a number of other players that call each other out. What have you made of this social media age?
Well, you better have thick skin if you're going to get into the social media arena. Thankfully, they didn't have it when I was out there on tour because I don't know if I could handle it. I certainly couldn't be trusted with it back then. But I think if you're going to go into that arena, you have to treat social media like it's just something that it's fun to do. If you do go down that rabbit hole in social media, you better be prepared for the consequences. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
16 feet to the hole.
This is their look at birdie.
Ooh.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. And with that, he'll stay
Tough green
right
so
there at
far.
even par. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here. Oh, you couldn't paint
Don't
a
like
better
that
picture.
sound either.
Gorgeous swing. Second shot here on the third.
Up 6. Let's go down a little bit.
This one is heading to a really not so good space.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Beautiful shot. Currently 1 under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
You like that, didn't you? And he's down there.
Got to make sure to control the flight here because the wind was straight into their face.
going with the 7.
Club up. I like this play.
Second spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it, if he can hold this. The putt drops, and
Nice.
that's back-to-back birdies. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par.
Alright. Playing alright right now.
Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after
He's
that
just
hole.
following me.
Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Now this is interesting because it's down 16. I think I'm just gonna do. That.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. They get a little ground draw here. Putting for birdie.
They've got this to get ahead of Will Zalatoris and leave him in their dust trail.
Get in. Wonderful putt.
Nice.
And that puts some real pressure on their rival now. Bubba Watson, our leader in this one.
Fucking
Next up
Bubba.
is this par 4 hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Well played. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Oh, the breeze has just got up. You see where the flags are flickering, and it's straight back up into this player.
Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. An opportunity for a birdie here. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Well, Rich, this won't come as a big surprise, will it? Because there's a lot of people talking about this player. They've been performing beautifully all season. And many think they can win this event.
Without a doubt, the best player all around on tour in my mind's eye. It is no shock to see them contending for the lead once again.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. He's currently tied for the lead. Well played, mate. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet. Nice line.
Nice.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 5 under. And with a quick glance at the scoreboard, they're currently on top, with Bubba Watson hot on their tails in 2nd.
There's about 9. Down 8.
Good choice.
Fuck.
Go with the 3-iron.
4 left.
A chance now from the bunker for an up and down. This putt for par here.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Appears to have overcooked this one. Well, these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet.
This is what they have left for bogey.
That sucks.
Well, the leader giving a little hope for the rest of the field there as they put down a bogey on the scorecard. And after that
Fuck,
hole,
he's, like,
they're
on my
currently in a
ass.
tie for the lead with Bubba Watson. Now on the tee of a long par 4.
Bogey on the last, but a good opportunity on this one to bounce back with a birdie.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? This shot from around the 200-yard marker. He shares the lead. Going with the 4-iron here. That's a bad error to make there. That's headed right. Getting ready to play their third. And this one is for his par. That gets the job done. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage.
What the fuck just happened?
This hole is a par 5. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. That was wonderfully done. It's been a good year. 3 wins so far this season. Well, that's certainly showcasing all their talents there. That's impressive.
Couldn't come at a more opportune time as well. Currently 2 back. Make the eagle, tie for the lead.
Starting to look really good.
Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away. You don't want to miss these.
Okay, I'll take a par.
Currently at
Or we'll
minus
take
5 now for the day.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
Good shot there, Beamer. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Currently a shot off the lead. That's nicely done. This putt is for the lead. That's frustrating. An opportunity here to move into a tie for first.
Looks good.
Yeah, we'll take that. Currently 5 under for the event. Let's head to the 12th hole.
10.
And choosing the 8-iron here. This one looks like it's heading left here, Rich. And from the green side rough here. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Ouch, that hurts. And this next putt, it's for bogey. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
Trying to forget the bogey at the last and focus in on this one.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Yeah, this lies pretty deep here. Going with the 3-iron. That's not the one he wanted. And here we are with the third shot. 1 stroke off the lead. It was a solid shot. Out of the bunker and onto the surface. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup. Solid little par putt here.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Attaboy, good shot. And this shot from about 150 yards out. Just 2 shots behind. Going with the 8-iron here.
Just a bit outside into the rough.
Getting ready to play their third. 2 strokes off the lead. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Quite often
In
the
second
hardest hole in
round.
golf, a long par 4. It's a decent fairway to hit this one.
Dude,
Not sure
this
if he'll
10
find it though.
iron is fucking insane.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Now he's eyeing up around 160 here.
Going with the 7. Always frustrated by missing a green.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
"13 feet to the hole. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This one for bogey. Good looking putt. And the putt drops, now at 3 under, heading down the stretch.
And they're going to have to really focus in
Oh,
here to try and
okay.
chase down that leader.
And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole. Opting for the 9-iron. This is the all-important stretch. Time to make your move. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
That's fine.
What a disappointment. And tapping it in for par. Currently at -3 for the round. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Taking aim from about
Oh, we got,
180
like-
yards here. Just 3 strokes back. Opting for the 4-iron here. Woo, back there, horsey. Yeah, nicely played. What's in front of them, Henny?
This is downhill, can't be too bold.
Go in. It was on a good line. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. He's currently tied for 9th. Let's head to the final hole of this round. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. And here we are with the third shot. 3 behind our leader. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Good chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under. Ooh, right by the hole. Putting for a par now.
Fuck.
And that brings an end to the day. Well, Rich, we had high expectations for this player early, but sadly, no win in the end.
No, they just couldn't quite get their game going in the final round. Unfortunately, comes up a little bit short, but what can I say? Another solid performance.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
What the fuck did I just do? I don't know what's going on, but whatever. Hopefully this one is not fucking shitty.
"2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Pleased to have your company as we kick off our coverage of this exciting event. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi, Luke and Rich. Looking forward to following these two players again as they reignite
Nice.
their rivalry. I have a feeling we'll be in for some more exciting golf as these two
Dude, these
battle it out.
lies.
Rich, how do you see this one playing out?
Zalatoris had the edge in their last meeting, Luke, so I'll be interested to see if they can pull out the win this time around.
Yeah, well, looks can be deceiving, can't they? While it might remind you of Happy Gilmore's caddy, this player is one to beat. And good luck in this rivalry because you're going to need it.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
Looking good.
Nice.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
Currently 1 under for the tournament.
He followed me. Alright. Matched me,
We have a
I should
par
say.
4 on this one.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. Second shot on the second. Looks to be going with the 4-iron.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
Get in
Oh,
that
that is
fucking hole.
simply brilliant. What a shot.
There we
And
go,
that will move
boys.
him up the leaderboard as well. And let's have one more look at that shot.
Yeah, this was a gift. Wasn't expecting this.
He finds himself in a share of 10th place.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
This hole is a par 3. Oh, terrific approach and a chance for birdie here at the 3rd. It's tracking. That was a gallant attempt. 5 feet coming up to the cup. This looks good. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost.
Yep.
And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. The tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. Oh, that was flushed.
They're thinking of going for this one, guys. Gotta be aggressive. Love this play out here.
Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, this would be a good putt to make. You'd move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. That's a great attempt from long range. So close. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling.
Just keep on keeping on.
This is full send.
Yep.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, he's got around
Not a bad lie, no.
125 here.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Not the result they were after there.
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
Par putt coming up here. Oh, so close. And
Did
this one
not
will
want
go
to
for
bogey
bogey.
that, but
At -2, going along nicely today.
whatever.
You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
It's going in the rough. Oh, maybe not.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out. Wow, that one was a fairway splitter.
Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass.
Really?
And he's not hit the mark on that approach. Getting ready to play their third. 3 shots off the lead. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet. This is important. Big par putt here.
This is on a great line.
Perfect.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Now 3 strokes back after that hole.
Just need to get
Teeing
some
off
more
here at the
birdies.
7th. That's the kind of strike
that
that's
song.
going to make them come back every day of the week. Playing this shot from about
Oh,
170 yards out.
Gross.
Just 3 back from the leader. Looks to be going with the 6 iron. That might be 1 club too many. Yep, that shot's safely on the green. A chance to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard here.
This one's looking good.
Bingo.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. I will take that and a spot in the top 10 to boot.
Ooh, he's catching up.
We have a par 3 on this one. Looks to have opted for the 8 iron.
These little members bounce to the right.
Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
Wow, that shouldn't
Oh,
have
that's a
gone in.
ripper. And a spot in the top 5 also with
Not
that great
gone
shot.
in.
He finds himself in a share of 4th.
I got
Moving
lucky.
up the leaderboard. I like it.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, that'd be right there.
Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Second shot here on the 9th hole.
Well, they look like they're taking this on in 2.
Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. If that's the right pace, this should drop. And this putt to move into a tie for first place. Well, here we have it, Rich. This player's tied for the lead with the back 9 to play.
Yeah, exciting position, isn't it? You'd rather have the lead on your own, but listen, tie for the lead. Pretty good spot to be in. They're going to have to work to earn this victory.
Could not be more perfect.
Oh, terrible
3 wins
lie,
already
man.
this season.
That's up 7. We're just going to play this safe, I think. Yeah, especially with this lie around.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. He's currently tied for the lead. Seven feet to the cup.
The short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
Should go in.
It's good off the blade.
It's nice.
And mark it down. That's
Nice.
birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will move him to 6 under par. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure. Well, every week there's a certain bunch of players that everyone keeps an eye on. This one seems to be exactly in that company. One of the strong favourites to win, don't you think, Rich?
It's never a surprise when you speak this player's name. They've been so good all year long. They've got to be one of the favorites, not only for this tournament, but also for the season-long FedEx Cup.
That's a shame. Just leaking left, that one. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. This putt is from 14 feet.
Now that's how you roll the rock.
Nice.
Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. And that will take him to 7 under.
All right, we got to keep rolling,
Pretty sure
boys.
this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Down 2.
Opting for the 3-iron here.
That dog will hunt.
And he's down there. You got to read.
Has to put this one downhill.
Okay, steady now.
That's okay.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. After that hole, this player is currently in first place, with Colin Morikawa close behind in second.
That might be in the
Oh,
sand.
look at this soar through the air.
Oh, we got to.
Few players in the history of the game have had a bigger impact so early in their career than Colin Morikawa, Rich. Some comparisons go as close to Tiger Woods.
As they should be currently right now with what he has done in the game so far in his young career. He's come out each and every week and put pressure on every single player because of his ball striking and because they know that there's no weaknesses in his game other than sometimes the putter. But when you hit it as good as he does, you're bound to make a putt now and again. And each and every week when he shows up, players on the driving range are looking at him going, okay, he's here. I got to have my A game.
Certainly feels like sky's the limit for Colin Morikawa.
2 major championships under his belt right now. Surely more in his future.
Well, that's a handy shot. Sitting at 7 under par for the day. Currently in the lead.
Yeah, this is risky. Wow.
Oh, that's a great approach shot. 7 feet to the cup.
Fantastic play so far, setting this up for the eagle.
Just didn't drop. And they'll tap this in for birdie. Now 2 shots up after that one. And after a birdie at the last, they'll take the honour on the hole. Now, great rhythm on that swing.
Wow, showing Will Zalatoris that this rivalry is indeed not to be taken lightly.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
Nice.
And that's back-to-back birdies as we head down the stretch. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently in first position.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Oh, great swing there. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Man, people usually don't go that far on vacation. What a drive.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Come on, get down. Sitting at 9 under par. Currently leading. How close was that to going down? He has this putt to save his par. This one's looking good. Nice little putt to hole, that one. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
This one heading into the sand. This sand shot awaits. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Sitting at 9 under. Currently in top spot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And well hold. Let's move on. Well, with that good play, this person is now in first on the leaderboard, with Colin Morikawa right behind them. Well, here we are. The 18th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par.
All right,
Chance
let's
to
finish
pipe
this
one
out
up the
strong.
middle. That swing so pure, it reminds me of Adam Scott's.
It's-
Good choice. Going with the 3-iron. We need this one to bounce right. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. And this putt is for a final score of 62. Remember, there's two important parts of a putt, line and length.
Jesus
Too much
Christ.
length on that one. If you can make this one, it's for par. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
A little too cautious on that effort there, Luke.
That's fine.
Hold it. That's another victory. Hats off to them.
What a fantastic win this week, Luke. This player was on top of their game all week long. A hard-earned, hard-fought, but well-deserved win.
Just grind, grind, grind.
And Rich, I think you mentioned earlier that this player was your
That
favourite. Well
fucking
picked.
Muzzy.
Oh, listen, it's not a hard pick, is it? This player has consistently been there all season long. There's no reason why not to pick them to win. They just make me look smart. That's about it.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
What have we won? 4? 4 tonight? Come on. Whooped his ass. Ooh, those are so sick, dude. Driver grid. That looks nice. Titleist clubs would be sick. Let's go fucking put those black irons on. Or those are wedges, weren't they? Alright, we got more points. I don't care about shaping really. Ooh, we need that. Doing Justin Rose, I want those white Nikes. Let's keep playing. We're playing well. Let's just keep doing what we're doing.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Daybreak Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm glad to be here covering this week's featured group, and what a pairing as these two have been hinting at quite a budding rivalry here.
And this week, Henny, it looks like they're trying to take down Justin Rose. Not many people have been able to claim that.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be all rosy at the end of today. This is definitely a tall order. Justin has one of the most consistent games on the PGA Tour. He's like a golfing metronome of a man. The iron play, I'm going to say if he hits the fairway, when he hits the fairway, his iron play is just phenomenal. He's going to get it inside 20 feet every time, and then you know he's going to hole putt. So, yeah, good luck with that one.
Well, he's the perfect mix, isn't he? He's an English gent with a killer glint in his eye. Good luck in this rivalry.
I play a little bit.
Currently one
Lately, I've
under
been
for
playing
the
this pretty
round.
often. I played the shit out of 2K21.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Fuck, 10 miles to my back and down 33. I'm gonna have to go like... Shit, man. Let's do this. See if we can... This is gonna be tough. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I'll answer what I can. Ah, this shot
Nothing
might
as
be
beautiful
fucked.
as a tiny fade.
That wasn't terrible.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
Well, they tried to fade it in there, but just didn't commit to it.
Rich, what kind of mojo do you think this player's got after winning in their last start?
This player has more
Oh, yeah.
confidence, I believe, than
Appreciate the
any
follow,
other
bro.
player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Moments like that deserve another viewing. Let's take a look at the replay.
Oh yeah, look at those hands. What a chip shot.
Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Down 46 with 12 miles to the right. Follow this fucking... Oh, that's going in the water. Oh wow, I evened it out.
That's tidy. Playing
It's a
from
brutal
around
lie, though.
150 yards here.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
Ooh, majority of the people. I mean, I guess I can take this poll like from my friend group. I think it was they were super excited about the Top Golf. I think the new Top Golf feature excited a lot of people. Oh, I see you lit. Yeah, I'd say the Top Golf. For sure.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Wonderfully played.
Yeah, go ahead,
This
shoot.
putt is about 15 feet to the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
Oh, this is a tough birdie. I don't think we're gonna get this birdie. We'll see.
Surely it's going to.
Oh, that's tough.
This is a par putt. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5.
TPC Sawgrass for sure. I love Sawgrass.
Not a bad line, this one. A couple under at this stage. Currently
Ooh,
tied
majority.
for 4th
I see.
place.
I'd say Scottsdale for majority. I think that's like the, like when people think of PGA, that's like TPC Scottsdale is like the big event, huge crowd. I'd say Scottsdale for a majority. Oh, a par 5, I can just lay this out. I'm gonna just lay this out. Yeah, for me it'd be Sawgrass. For most people, I think it's Scottsdale. For that last question, I was excited about the Top Golf too.
Going with the 3-iron.
Oh, okay, wow. I didn't think that was going to make
Sitting at 2 under par. Tied for 4th.
it. Big chip. Get the
What a
fuck out
shot.
of here. We chipped
Not a good
3
lie.
in.
Fortunate to hit the
My
pin and go in.
God.
Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot.
Yeah, they were looking at an
Which
up and
strength are you gonna
down,
give
but
your player build?
just
Bomber,
down.
sculptor, ace putter, short game. Ooh, most people. I'd say most people are probably gonna be bomber. I think a lot of people just like hitting the ball as hard as they can. For me,
Currently at -4 for the round.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
for me it'd probably be.
Well, that's huge momentum there
Probably
bringing to this hole.
sculptor.
Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive. Choosing the 9-iron here.
Get there.
Oh, that one's absolutely
Wow, it rolled
stiff.
way more than I thought it would.
Putting hasn't been the strength today. Hopefully that can change right here.
Oh, this is a tough putt. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
fine with
just
that.
missed.
I can
3 feet to go here to the hole. That's tracking. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort.
Ooh,
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a
that's
par
tough.
4.
I think there's a lot of people that like par 3s. I think par 3s would be the general consensus. I think most people don't like traps or water. Yeah, par 3s for sure. For me, honestly, it's not even listed here. I would go water, or I would go par 5s. So I guess for that list he gave me flamingos. But I like long holes. Shots at eagles.
Oh, that's a sweet looking swing, that one. From around 180
Okay, good
yards
lie.
out.
Elevated green up there, Luke. Going to need to take one extra club here, I believe.
See, I think most people are gonna do the 3-click swing. Like, I think the new people are definitely gonna do the 3-click swing. But like, I think if they played a lot of 2K21, they'll go with the analog, the swing stick. I went with the 3-click, and I was swing stick last game. I like it better. I think it's more consistent. "12 miles on my back, 28 feet up." Maybe something like that. Pull it back. Might be too far. Fuck it.
Going with the 4-iron here. Anywhere up on
Wow.
that dance floor would be nice.
That's fucking perfect.
A wonderful shot. Well played. A chance for birdie here at the 6th.
Ooh, this is gonna be a tough birdie. I think that should get it there.
Ooh.
You are
Oh, I don't mind this par
kidding
putt.
me.
In the
What
end, that
place
will be
am
a
I in?
disappointing par after such a great approach
Second?
shot.
Tied
Tony
for second?
Finau is currently on top of the leaderboard here. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Good looking shot this.
This lie is going to be awful.
Golf became a power game, and there's few players out on tour that have more prodigious power than Tony Finau. If he really wants to go full tilt, Rich, it feels like everyone's playing for second.
He is a dynamic player that has the ability to make birdies in bunches. The ball strike,
I think a lot of people are
going to be
going to
brilliant.
do four-player
Watching him
scrambles.
when he was on the Corn Ferry Tour,
Me and
graduated
my
to the
friends
PGA Tour,
usually
and
do
just keep
stroke
watching
play.
the steady progression. Each
It's kind of
and
a mix
every
between
week,
stroke
he
play and
just
four-player
seems to get
scramble
a
for us,
little bit
but
better.
I think most,
And the
the majority
confidence
of the
level
people
is
play
over the moon with this
scramble.
kid. And to bundle it all up, Luke, he's one of the nicest guys in the world. You want to root for a Tony Finau. He is such a likable, lovable guy, I believe, that you can't help but root for him. And the wins that he didn't get are just heartbreaking, and we felt the pain alongside with him.
It's a
I
par
love
five.
watching this guy play. I root for him every single week.
A
Yeah,
chance to
scramble.
move to 6 under the card with this putt.
Putting for eagle. That always sounds good.
That'll sting a bit.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Heading to the next hole, and this player is currently in a share of the lead with Tony Finau. This hole is a par 3. Is it one you should attack or play the smart shot? Well, there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. Opting for the 3-iron here.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
This would be a great up and down.
Oh, I didn't know I was chipping.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 10
I think most
feet
people are
from the
getting
cup.
the standard
Trying
edition.
to save
I
par
got the
here.
deluxe edition, but I think most people are going to get standard.
Looking really good, this one.
Yeah. Yeah, money
And
wise.
there it is.
Obviously,
And
I
on the
think anybody
leaderboard, they
that could
currently
afford the
sit
Tiger
second,
Woods club set,
just
or
behind
the,
the talented
yeah, the
Tony
Tiger Woods club
Finau.
set would get it, but the majority is
Welcome
probably
to this
picking
hole.
up
It's
just
a
the
par
default, the regular one.
And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. That's a big drive. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Ooh. I think most people are going to say Tour Championship. That's probably what I'd go with as well.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Oh, I overshot that shit.
This one is heading towards the nasty stuff.
Getting ready to play their third. Just one stroke back and right in it. Didn't that look good for a long time? Big par saver coming up for this fella. That's frustrating. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Not a bad line, this.
It's fine, I'll take a bogey.
Well, that'll avoid a number of drop shots. Well hole. Well, I'm interested in my buddy Beamer's thoughts at this duel after 9 holes.
I tell you, Luke,
Last one.
final 9, find themselves one back. Do you like the position or don't you? I personally do.
I'd say Scottsdale
Go chase down that
for
leader.
everybody. I also would do Scottsdale for myself. That's an iconic hole.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Just one stroke off the lead.
Yeah, the stadium hole's sweet. Like in real life, everybody's just like, if there's a hole in one in the stadium hole, everybody's throwing their drinks, and it's just mayhem. It's awesome. The island hole usually has nobody like standing around, nobody crowd-wise. Oh, what's going on here? 42 feet up. And 9 miles to the right. This is gonna be weird, but we'll do it. Yeah, no
Going with
problem.
the 6-iron here.
Wow.
And wow, what an approach. That was a golf shot. Justin Rose may be feeling a bit of pressure in this rivalry after that performance.
Was on a good
And I
line.
don't get the birdie.
And this putt to move into a share of first place. Now that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert.
And what could have been with that putt? Luke could have taken the lead. Not to be.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
Oh, I would have rather
Sitting
had her
at
go down
4
that
under
divot.
for the day. Currently tied for first place.
Going for less club here.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it, bro.
not a bad shot, that one. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Just got to
you
trickle
enjoy
this
the
one
rest of
in
your
the
night.
front door. It's downhill.
Ooh, did I give it enough?
Rolling end to end is
did.
looking nice.
I did.
The current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
10 miles to my back, 13 up. I think I can do something like that.
Going with the 7.
That one's headed right and staying right.
Well, with a pocket full of FedEx Cup points over the last half a dozen starts or so, this player certainly has been delivering consistent results and pushing for wins or winning, Rich. Do you expect that to continue here this week?
Luke, absolutely. Week
Yeah,
in,
for
week
sure,
out,
dude.
this player has
Good luck in Madden.
consistently performed at the highest level. I got to believe he's a lot of people's favorites to win this tournament.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Leading by a shot after that hole. They say the 13th is an unlucky number, but I don't see
Appreciate
it
it,
for
bro.
you. The tee is yours. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. And what are we looking at here,
That
Henny?
is line.
Wind starting to get up,
Up
but it's
8.
helping, which is nice.
It's already pushing me. We'll try that.
Opting for the 9-iron. And here we are with the third shot. He leads the field by a stroke.
Oof.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? If he makes this, he'll save his par. Hang on, this looks pretty handy.
Nice.
Solid par putt, that. And with that hole behind them, this player currently finds himself in a tie for first
Tied.
with Tony Finau.
Can't have that.
Next up is this 2-shot hole. Oh, that is a thing of beauty.
Just give me like a decent lie.
From around
Like, yeah, like this
140
is good.
yards here.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
See, like right there.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
1, 2, 3.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive. Putt is underway.
And racking up
Nice.
their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 6 under. And after that hole,
Tony
he's now
Finau
alone
is
at the
on
top
my
of the
ass.
leaderboard. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Going with the pitching wedge here.
Nice.
Oh, stop it. What a shot.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
It's looking solid.
Pushed him.
Ouch, that hurts. A par putt awaits.
That's why
And
I
with that
always,
putt,
that's
now
why I always try to
6
put it
under
to
with
the
a
outside
few
of
to
the hole
play.
on those.
Woo, this is getting fun, isn't it?
Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you handle the 16th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
I mean, it's hard to play this one aggressive.
Now you just got to pray for good luck because that one's heading towards the sand. He'll have to work extra hard to get out of this one.
They'll have to channel their inner Severiano Ballesteros here. This needs good hands.
That's not going to find the fairway. Getting ready to play their 3rd. He shares top spot. Wow, that almost went in the hole. This putt about 11 feet in distance.
Rolling end over
Fuck me.
end. This putt's looking great.
Putting now for a bogey.
Yep, tracking well.
That's a good putt to hole for a bogey.
Probably going to be in
As we look at the
second now, third.
leaderboard, this player sits in
Second.
2nd place,
Yeah.
just behind Colin Morikawa.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Come on, that finish line's in sight. Let's power towards it. Oh, that was pure. Second shot here on the 17th hole. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just a couple back from our leader. Good chance to move to 6 under par here.
One of the good guys out there, Luke. I am hoping for this one to fall.
Ooh, right by the hole. An opportunity to make their par.
I
And as we
need-
update the scoreboard, this player is in 2nd,
I need
just
Colin
behind
to
Colin
miss this,
Morikawa.
and I need to.
And as this player begins their final hole, they're 2 shots off the lead. That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there.
Just light.
And he how's that ball lying?
Oh, this is just unfortunate. So close to the fairway, but sitting really down.
opting for the 6 iron.
This one headed left and not coming back.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. I didn't think they'd be able to hit that from that lie.
There's been some sharp shooting today. Let's make sure you make this putt for a 64. Oh, this looks pure. Putting for par. That's all she wrote, folks. His
Second
work
place.
is done here.
Maybe third.
Well, Rich, after coming so close to going back to back, you just wonder the way they finished. Maybe the occasion just got a little bit too much for them.
Luke, this player did everything to seal back-to-back wins on the PGA Tour. Unfortunately, coming up just a touch short. Still 2 awesome weeks.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Alright, we should have gotten some stuff, yeah. White Jordans. I don't want 2 Kiss clubs. I don't want Pink Apparel either. What else do we have for Wilson clubs that we can get? So the last thing is the Striver, and then we're done with Wilson. Okay. What about Nike? Oh, we got a little more to go. Wilson. Oh wait, I just checked out TaylorMade. Let's try some cool stuff. Yeah, Callaway's, whatever. That's cool. That Hogan stuff isn't bad either. Oh, these fucking blue clubs. Titleist now. Alright, we're gonna have to go with Titleist after. I gotta piss though. Alright, Tony. Okay. Yeah, like what the fuck? I hate when it does this. I want this one. I want these. I want these. What the fuck is that? That's huge. Need that. Those are kind of fly. I think. Bro. Okay. I understand now. Get this gross grip out of here. Let's do it, Phoenix Open. What golf balls are we using? So why do we have an orange grip on this putter? Dude, I fucking hate. This game needs to figure their shit out with these fucking. Like, if anybody's watching and can tell me what the fuck's going on. why I keep having to change this shit. Gross. Bro, what the fuck? Hold on. Okay, we're good now. Jesus, that's so annoying.
Two-K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Waste Management Phoenix Open is about to kick off. Hello, I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beem, who's in the booth. And it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very much looking forward to bringing you the action from the golf course for this week's featured group. Now there is a sense of maybe fear, heightened competition this week, as this player has said that they're starting up a rivalry with their playing partner.
And so this week, Henny, they're vying to beat Tony Finau. This should inspire some brilliant play.
Oh, Tony Finau will not be letting up this week, Luke. But he's such a nice guy, you almost don't want to beat him. I mean, it's tough, but you must. I don't think you're going to outdrive him, that's for sure. But iron play, well, maybe you can get him there. You have to putt well, though.
Tony Finau might be a big cuddly teddy bear, but when it comes to playing on a golf course, he's going to try and strangle you to death. Good luck trying to beat Tony Finau. There is literally no weakness in this man's game. Now he knows how to win.
Great.
The second hole at TPC Scottsdale is a mid-range par 4, playing 442 yards from the tips. The bunkers on the right side need to be avoided, which leaves a good mid to short iron approach to a green that is bunkered front, left and right. So a good accurate approach required. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out. Wow, that drive, that had so much airtime, I didn't even know if it was coming down.
Yeah, tidy looking shot, that one. Good putters will make these right on 5 feet.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Oh,
Wow,
well
that had a lot
played.
more than I thought it would.
Currently 1 under for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The third here at Scottsdale plays over 550 yards from the tips. It's a strong par 5, which requires 2 big shots to get to the green. The first shot needs to avoid that bunker on the left-hand side to give you a chance to go for the green. But if you're laying up, it's laying it back to a number between those 2 bunkers that sit on the left side of this fairway, around 150 to 100 yards out. Rich, I know it feels like we say this each week, but I just love being here in Phoenix. If there is one event on the tour that just seems to elevate itself beyond all the others because of all the people that come here to enjoy it, it's this one.
It is certainly a different event than all the others. Now, there's other tournaments that are trying to replicate what
Great
they
try,
do
Travis.
here in Phoenix, but none of them are successful with it. When you have as many as 650,000 people coming through the gates during the week, you know you're in for a different, unique opportunity here on the PGA Tour. And to play in front of all those folks, even though you know most of them aren't really watching you play golf, they're kind of looking around the crowds and being entertained by everybody else. Still, to have all those people just seemingly right on top of you, it gets to be a little nerve-wracking for some of these players.
Nicely done.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup. This for back-to-back birdies. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Nice.
And that will put them ahead of their
Nice.
rival.
put
A
it
great
in there.
performance on this hole. He's in a share of 3rd place. The par 3 4th at TPC Scottsdale. Fairly straightaway hole, but bunkers again, front, left and short right, requires a pretty accurate and solid strike. Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
It's got a chance.
Nice.
It's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one. And that will take him to 3 under. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 5th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a strong par 4, playing 470 yards from the back tees. There's a big bunker down the right-hand side that'll catch any drive not hit with authority. The approach must be accurate with the bunker on the left-hand side. Anything just slightly missed here will be punished. Well, I like the way this person's playing. Birdies all over that scorecard.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
So we got 8 miles.
And choosing the 8 iron here. You love watching people play the game when it's like this. It looks so easy.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
There we go.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
The 6th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a solid mid-range par 4, 432 off the back tees. Again, it's more position off the tee that's required here with the bunkers on the left-hand side. A bold player is to fly it over that bunker on the left and leave just a short wedge in. Bold players will get after this hole, but a safe strategy lays back before them.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Trying to get to 5 under with this putt. This is buckets.
Wow.
Well, what about that, Rich? A great display of resilience.
And that is a nice birdie from the bunker. Way to go.
Playing well.
Checking the scoreboard now. This player is currently sitting in a tie for the
Let's go,
lead
Tiger.
with Tiger Woods.
Me and you.
The seventh here at Scottsdale is a par 3, a straightaway hole, but bunkers left and right of this green ensure that a nice straight shot is required. Good choice. Go with the 3-iron.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Long way away from the hole if they want to make the birdie, though.
And that's a long-range bomb. And rest assured their rival will be looking over their shoulder. Why not take another look at that effort?
What an amazing
What a
putt
great
from
putt.
way out.
Yeah, way to show the fucking replay. That was a really good replay.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. The 8th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a very strong par 4, playing over 475 yards from the back tee. There's a couple of pot bunkers down the left-hand side that need to be avoided so you can get to the green in 2. If you're going hard here, there's a tree on the right-hand side that can prevent a good second shot or a line to the green. 2 well-struck shots required to get to this green, and even then, your par's not secure. After a very consistent run of play over the last half a dozen starts or so, Rich, this player's coming with a whole heap of confidence, and they look to me to be one of the players to beat. Do you agree?
We've seen this player time and time again contend for tournaments, and it is no surprise to see him doing it once again this week. It is so fun watching this player. They're in top form.
This putt to get to 7 under the card.
This really looks good.
Big putt for par coming up. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting
would've
up
liked
what
to
you
have
think
that
is a makeable
birdie.
birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert. The finishing hole on the front 9 at TPC Scottsdale was a par 4, measuring 453 yards from the back tees. There's plenty of room off the tee to the left, just so you can avoid that bunker on the right. There's a bunker short of the green here that needs to be avoided, a short little pot bunker. But 2 solid shots here will allow a chance for a birdie. Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th. 11 feet left to the hole.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
That was a gallant attempt. Just a short putt remaining here.
It sucks.
Well, a lovely position for this player,
Tiger's
Rich.
tied
Tied for the
with me.
lead as they make the turn.
Well, this is what you practice for, isn't it? You want to be in the lead, up near the lead, going into the final 9 holes of an event to see if you can win it. Let's see how well they've practiced and if it can pay off.
Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Still a chance to attack this hole from the first cut.
Yeah, this is lovely.
That's all I could do, really.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. He's currently tied for the lead.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, that's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Tiger's really up one. Oh,
So
yeah.
no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. The 11th is a par 4 playing 472 yards and a huge water hazard down the left-hand side.
There it goes.
The best line is a drive as close to that water without taking it on. Anything that leaves about 150 to 170 yards in will give you a chance to set up birdie. Going with the 3-iron.
What a shot from that nasty lie. Should be proud of that.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, what a great stroke. Yeah,
Damn,
well hold.
Tiger's gonna
Let's
take
move
it.
on to the next.
And now we have this player currently sharing top spot on the leaderboard with the legendary Tiger Woods.
Opting for the 4-iron here. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. This one's online.
Perfect.
Super shot that. And with
Perfect.
that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible.
Oh, Tiger got a
The
fucking
13th is one of
bogey.
the good scoring holes in the closing 9 at TPC Scottsdale. It's a par 5 measuring 558 yards. Job 1 is to avoid that huge water hazard to the right or the tree on the left-hand side that juts out into the fairway. If you're clear, you'll have a chance to knock it up near towards the green or just laying it back to a comfortable yardage of around 100, 125 yards. A chance for a birdie here to really ignite your charge. Rich, considering everything that's been said about the great Tiger Woods throughout his entire career, it almost seems superfluous to add anything more to it. But what that man has meant to the game and again to people like yourself who have gone on to win major championships as well.
Yeah, I would think what Tiger has brought to the game is just he changed the perception of the game as it being kind of an old man sport, and all of a sudden he's out there winning and fist pumping and getting the crowds fired up and everybody into the game. It just kind of changed the entire complexion of it. No longer do you have these old guys that are dressed poorly with big beer bellies, and all of a sudden, you know, you got guys that are young and wearing these tight-fitting clothes, going into the gym and treating it more like a business instead of just a sport. He really changed the entire dynamic of the game.
Man, these commentators are sucking Tiger's dick right now.
What it takes to become a great player. And you know, everybody else was just kind of sitting there in awe going, well, how does he do this? Well, it's almost like he had a plan, a master plan to go out there and listen, I'm going to dominate by being physically better, mentally better, and I'm just going to steamroll these guys. And when he first started doing that, everybody's kind of looking back going, okay, he's taking this seriously. Maybe I need to start taking it seriously too, right? So it's just one of those things that came along that nobody knew what to really expect of him. But he told us right away, listen, I expect to win every single week out there, and sure enough, that's what he did.
He's currently sitting in first place.
Tommy's on my ass.
The 15th is a very important hole, the par 5, 553 yards from the back tees. Either makes or breaks around here at TPC Scottsdale. That huge penalty area to the left is to be avoided if you're to make a decent score. A good drive will allow you to go for this island green in 2. Although if you're too far back, no point taking it on as there's water everywhere to collect your ball. Laying up to the 115, 20-yard marker will give you just an easy wedge here and a chance to still make your birdie. Playing within their comfort zone there.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
I thought it was looking good too.
Just 10 feet to the cup here.
Looking better.
Just didn't drop. And this putt coming up for his par. And after that hole, leading Tommy Fleetwood by a stroke.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Going with the 9 iron, I think. And this will give reason for the crowd to go absolutely bonkers here. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
That's what we like. Right there, baby. Right there, baby.
And looking at the standings now, and they're currently in first place, ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Sitting at -9 for the day. Currently in the lead. Nice recovery there.
Great touch.
It's just about 3 feet away.
This is their look at birdie.
And just now, it's Tiger Woods coming off a birdie at the last, and it moves him to within just 2 strokes of top spot. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in, leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. The approach into the final green at TPC Scottsdale is usually with a little bit of relief, Rich, because the water's behind you.
Luke, the second shot at the 18th is fairly straightforward, but how confident are you feeling with 50,000 sets of eyes focused on you?
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Oh,
Well done to this player who was able to take
What
TPC
a
Scottsdale
fucking
and walk away
round.
with the WM Open victory.
And an impressive victory it was there, Luke, in front of 125,000 fans on this Sunday. That was impressive.
And I got to give props to my boy in the booth, Rich Beam. I think you picked this one at the start of the week, didn't you?
Luke, it wasn't a difficult pick, let's be honest. This player has been consistent all season long.
We've been killing it.
Getting the victory,
We've been killing
no
it.
surprise whatsoever. Really good stuff.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Koyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Hit 11 birdies. Nice. Puma, Titleist, Adidas. It's like Ultra Boost? No. They all kind of suck. Guess I'll start with Miss Lexi. Morikawa is catching up though.
"2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup." We're at the Genesis Invitational. Today's coverage is just about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very happy to be following this particular featured group because there are rumours of quite the rivalry starting to bubble between these two players.
Well, it looks like this player is aiming to beat Lexi Thompson, which very few people can boast. This should be an exciting showdown, Henny.
Luke, Lexi's young but has been on tour for about 30-40 years, it seems. She's been playing forever. She doesn't lack in experience. She can do it all. Not to mention, you'll be looking at her back for most of the day because she'll outdrive you.
Yes, Lexi loves the long ball, and so do we. Good luck in this rivalry because when Lexi gets on top, it's very hard to beat her. That one's come up short.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. Getting off to a great start at this event.
Yep, just birdie
Making
that.
birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
We know that Riviera starts with a 5-4, but it may as well be a 4-5 because the par 4 second is tougher than the par 5 first.
I've never seen a golf course where you're so happy to start off birdie bogey. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. The second hole, pretty straight away off the tee shot. The second shot moves a little bit from left to right, back up the hill. There is some space on the right-hand side to miss your second shot up by the green, but there's no guarantees that it'll kick hard enough right to left to get back on the green. It's a sensational second hole.
Not a bad play, that one.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
I can't believe this. Is this going to go in?
Oh, he's up, Tiger. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. And in it goes for the par.
I didn't want to send it all the way down.
Down on the leaderboard for this player. Pacific Palisades in California, the site of Riviera, the third hole, par 4. Elevated tee shot.
A fairly generous fairway, a little bit more room out to the left than what players can see off the tee shot. Second shot is going to be downhill to a green that basically chases away from the player, going from the front portion of it all the way to the back. Difficult to get your second shot close here.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's a good-looking shot there. And he's down there. You got to read.
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
This one has eyes for the hole.
There we go.
Well done. Take the birdie. Bubba Watson currently in the lead as we head to the next tee.
Fucking steamrolling.
So many wonderful holes at the George Thomas designed Riviera Country Club. This par 3 fourth has to be one of them.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
Opting for the 3-iron here. That's not the outcome they were after.
Looking for the draw, but not finding it.
Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Such soft hands.
Bubba Watson is 3 strokes clear at the top of the leaderboard. Rich, the PGA Tour is basically a power game these days, although the 5th here at Riviera forces players just to hold off the tee.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Choosing the 9-iron here. That was a beauty.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Go on, get in the hole.
Wow.
Oh, so close. A par putt on the table. That was a top-level approach shot, but unfortunately they walk off the green with a par. The 6th hole at Riviera is one of the most famous par 3s on the West Coast, Rich. An absolute beauty.
It looks like a giant green donut with the bunker right in the center of the green, doesn't it? I love this hole.
Looks to be going with the 4-iron. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt.
Little birdie look in here.
This one's tracking.
Ooh. And this putt to move into the top 5. It's on a great line. That's a good putt to make, that one. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. Bubba Watson currently in the lead.
They're steamrolling.
Let's head to the par 4 7th at the Riv. Again, it's a par 4 that requires placement off the tee.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it, but again, you push it a little bit, and now the Barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt. Oh, just missed. No, that's too bad. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Nicely holed, and for par.
Honestly, right now, I think
Bubba
I'm just trying
Watson
to
is
get
atop the
back.
leaderboard with a 2-stroke lead. The par 4 8th at Riviera is a choose-your-own-adventure. Which fairway do you like to take?
I think most players are going to try and go down the left-hand side, as it seems to be the easier of the two these days. However, where they stick that flag stick, well, that's a different question. If they stick it up front right, the left-hand side of the fairway, that's not the easiest approach. So better be mindful of where that flag stick is in order to pick which side of the fairway you want to drive it down.
That's what I was thinking.
Lovely effort, that. And he's down there.
And from around 135 yards,
Going with the pitching wedge here. I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. Looking good.
Nice.
Well played. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. And as we check the leaderboard, it's great to see Bubba Watson back on top.
Yeah,
The final
Bubba's killing
hole
it.
on the outward half is a par 4 playing back up towards the clubhouse, Rich. That's a good par 4.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that's a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. And he's safely on the green.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
Oh, so close. Just 3 feet to the cup. And
That's
there it
his
is.
Time.
Rich, good position for this player. Just 3 back with 9 to play. Do you sense them making a charge?
Yes, but 3 back with 9 to go, they're going to have to start taking chances. They're going to have to start firing at every flag stick they can see.
Looking like they're going to play the fade here. Wow, that's bold. Sitting at -3, currently in 4th position. That's a high-quality recovery shot.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And just keeping it
Put
in
that birdie
neutral on the leaderboard.
Well, now, things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
2
The par 5 11th, one of the better scoring holes on the course. Players are thinking 4 when they stand on this tee.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
Quality shot, that one. And here we are with the third shot. He's 2 shots back. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd place. Ooh, nice looking putt.
Beautiful.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Say tie for
Just
first.
1 off the lead after that hole.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
Bang.
Well, this should find the short grass.
Par 4.
Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Only 1 shot off the pace. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will move him to 6 under par.
Come on, Tiger.
Reach the 13th hole. Slightly different look off the tee.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left. Requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the Barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
Can you hear those tweets? This is what they have left for birdie here.
The 14th, Rich, I know it's dear to your heart, the par 3. You made an ace there in tournament history, won a car. How do you tell the players to play it?
Hit a 7-iron, a high little draw 7-iron, and 2 hop it right in the hole, Luke. That's what I suggest. That makes it easy.
Going with the 7. Oh, this would be handy if he could bounce right. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Get in the hole.
There we
That's
go.
a good putt to make. We'll take that. And with that, we'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. The 15th, Rich, a very good par 4. Although, if you're Victor Hovland, maybe the fairway's not in your line of sight.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dog leg from left to right. Just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
And he needs this to save par.
This looks like it's got the speed
Nice.
and the line.
And just now, Tiger Woods is coming off a birdie on the last, which will take him to just 2 strokes off the lead.
And that will definitely get the attention of our leader coming to these final holes.
Opting for the 9-iron.
Taking things up a notch in this Lexi Thompson rivalry, that shot will add some fuel to the fire.
That's frustrating. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Now leading by one shot.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
The last genuine scoring hole at Riviera is certainly this par 5 17th.
Any hopes of getting it home in 2, you better come up with something special off the tee and make sure to avoid the bunker on the right-hand side.
An outstanding performer with already 5 wins under their belt. Well struck. Getting ready to play their third. Currently in the lead by a shot. Oh, what a wonderful play.
Nice.
Leading with intent. 3 feet to go here to the hole. He's making this
Put
look
it in.
easy. Keeps surging ahead. One of the most famous finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich. This 18th at Riviera is a classic.
Aim for the palm trees in the distance, which are located just on the left-hand side of the green. A good tee shot there will set up an awesome-looking second.
Playing from around 190 yards out. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well, this one's going right at the flag. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
Get excited. This could go in. Well, a spectacular week comes
There it
to a
is,
close.
everybody.
Congratulations to the Genesis Invitational winner.
Genesis Invitational
Riviera,
champion.
the home of your champion.
It was a
Nice, nice, nice.
Hollywood ending for this winner. What a performance all
Sorry,
week
Lexi.
long.
What was that, 5 or 6 champions?
And Henny, that was some impressive play. To take down a rival of that caliber and to win the event, what a performance.
Yes, Luke, we doubted them, but they got the job done and they took down their hero. The rivalry is theirs and theirs alone, and they can boast about this on social media for, well, weeks now.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning
1
in.
point.
Look forward to your company next
3
time.
bogeys, Lexi. Ooh. Now, who do we want for clubs? We want ping. No. Bridgestone. Kind of want Callaway. No, I don't. Hogan. Cobra. I got the piss. Okay, we are back. That Pengwood don't look too bad. Oh man. I think we're gonna go with Peng. We have everything already. What do we got now? Titleist, Adidas. Let's see Xander.
"2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Northern Shore Open is about to begin. Delighted to have 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beem in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey, and it's a good morning to Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very happy to be following this featured group because there are rumours of a rivalry brewing between these two players.
Well, Henny, it sounds like this player's going for gold. They're trying to beat Xander Schauffele.
I wouldn't want to try and beat an Olympian. A gold medal winning Olympian with hair as good as Xander Schauffele and a swing as good as Xander Schauffele? No thank you. I'll leave this up to them.
Yes, I'm just looking through his list of weaknesses, and let me just list them off now. Yep, none. Good.
Oh my God, what a shot.
Bonus birdie.
Tough
What a
bunker
shot.
No
Tough
bother
birdie.
whatsoever for this player. They find the bottom of the cup.
What an amazing shot. Let's take another look at that one.
Just look at how they get this ball up and out of the sand.
Currently 1 under for the tournament. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Ooh, tough.
Going with the 8-iron here. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. This putt is of 9 feet.
This for a birdie run.
So far, so good.
Well,
Nice.
nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Currently 2 under for the day. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Oh, well done. Time for the second shot into the third. Oh, that's great. It just
Oh.
missed the hole.
My
And they've done it.
God.
Hold another one from way out. What a shot.
Is it an eagle?
Absolutely insane. I've never seen anything quite like this.
Can I get a clip? God damn. Absolutely incredible.
He sits in first position.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Here they are, full of confidence on the next tee, coming off the eagle. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. This shot from about 190 yards out. He leads the field by a stroke.
They've decided to club up.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And this putt will take them to 5 under.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Okay, steady now. What's in front of them, Henny?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
This is a good chance.
Take a par.
There it is. Still in the lead now after that hole. There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole.
This is a tough one.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
And then I missed the
Right
fucking
by
putt.
the hole. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Hey, that's a chance.
Come on.
Yeah, good job. Nice par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Time to tee off at the 6th.
I'm not fucking around with that water.
Well, Rich, here's one of our proven performers in the FedEx Cup points race. They've been there or thereabouts for most of the season, and they go into this tournament as one of the strong favourites. It hardly seems a surprise, doesn't it?
Without a doubt, the best player all around on tour in my mind's eye. It is no shock to see them contending for the lead once again.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently in the lead by a shot.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. You like that, didn't you? And this putt will take them to 5 under par. Ouch, that hurts. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. It's got a chance.
There we go.
Good putt that. He finds himself in a share of the lead.
Can't have that.
Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
There we go.
Second shot here on the 7th. Should find the green here. Outstanding shot. High quality.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
There we go.
Well, that'll play. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. You've reached a par 3. Let's keep our laser focus. Opting for the 5-iron.
Wow, they really put on a show with that approach shot, and their rival, Xander Schauffele, appears to be taking notice as well.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
Beautiful.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 6 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. That should find the fairway.
Bad lie.
Yeah, they're planning an aggressive
terrible,
play here, guys. Going for it in 2.
Going with a 3-wood here.
That's okay.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Currently leading by 2. Ooh, that almost went down. It's just about 3 feet away.
This is their look at birdie.
There we go.
Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
What the fuck was that
Not
bounce?
really what they were hoping for there.
How much did the win last week give them the confidence to perhaps pull it off again here and go back-to-back?
A massive win last week, looking to double up again this week. I gotta say, they're building off all the good things they did last week. A win could definitely happen.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Nicely done. Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt.
Bingo.
Fair effort that. Good birdie. And that will take him to 8 under. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And we've arrived at a par 3.
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction.
come on, sit. Not bad. This one's for birdie.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Oh, that's a nice line. Oh, what a round this
Killing
is.
it right now.
7 birdies today. Leading by 3 strokes now. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Left nothing in the
You
tank
gotta
on
be
that
careful
one.
of this
That was
water. Though.
pummeled.
You can't get too confident.
Second shot here on the 12th. Well played, mate. And here we are with the third shot.
Currently leading by 3.
Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these. I like the look of this.
Nice.
And that's 8 birdies today. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Bit disappointing,
Fine
that
with
one.
Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Looks like they have a good lie here in the first cut.
This is one of those great ball striking displays. Fairways and greens. A pleasure to watch.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. That was a gallant attempt.
And that should secure the par on this
But,
one.
And now that finds him in first place.
And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
8 days a week, that rhythm works.
Second shot here on the 14th hole. Good choice. Go with the 3-iron. Well, Rich, that's on the surface, but it's in 3-putt territory. It's so far away.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
Easy 2-putt.
Well, it's a bit disappointing.
Can't believe he did that. That
Easy two-putt.
drives you bonkers as a player.
Oh, we're good.
Currently 3 strokes up after that hole.
Next up is this par 4 hole. Looks like they put a good pass on that one. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say. Had a fantastic drive.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. A good stroke.
I didn't put enough on it.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, well played. Into birdie range here at the 16th.
we go.
Wonderful shot. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Nicely done. Second shot here on the 17th.
Pretty good shot there.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out. Little birdie look in here.
Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. What a lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
This breeze just starting to blow, but it's a helpful breeze. It's one that you like. Got to club down a little bit.
Going with the 3-iron.
Oh, I guess they're seeing something I'm not. They're going with less club here. Interesting.
Well, the equation's pretty simple. If you chip this in, you'll win the event. The
Don't
chip
mind if
drops
I
and
do.
he'll win the event.
That was sensational, Luke.
And it's time to recap that play.
I'm glad we get to see
What
this
a
again. This one
round.
should
We've
be
been playing
practiced at home.
fucking phenomenal lately. Sixth cup today. Sixth championship.
And Rich, what a performance. They've got back-to-back wins. What a force they're proving to be out here on tour.
I gotta say, this player is in full flight at the moment. Just sit back and watch how awesome they are at the moment.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
Jesus, 50 to -1. So I need Nike, Ping, and Titleist ball, Ping clubs. Right now we just have to chill.
So we got a hat. Better rock the black Nike cap. We already got the Nike glove on. We got the Nike belt on. Oh, we have another type of hat. Oh yeah, that gross green pyramid. I use fucking this. I see this a lot. We got some new ones. We need that one. This one too. Ooh, we need that. And that. Wow. Alright. Let's go crazy. Alright, Justin.
Hill
Sports
and
Club.
the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beem in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, really looking forward to some exciting play from our featured group today. This player has hinted at a rivalry with their playing partner this week.
So it looks like they aim to beat Justin Thomas. Should add a bit of extra excitement to our coverage today, Henny.
Oh, that goes without saying, Luke, but Justin Thomas will not be easy to beat. I don't think there's a more competitive man out there on tour.
No, you're absolutely right there. He's a complete player. It will certainly be interesting to keep an eye on this rivalry throughout the event.
Putting for birdie.
Surely it's going to.
Oh,
Just
just missed. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly.
This is what they have left for par.
Nice.
And that's
Alright,
an
card
opening
it.
hole par
That's
for
okay.
this player.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
The second hole is a long par 3, old typical Redan style at 230 yards.
Yes, the green runs from right to left and chases away from the player on the tee. You can hit it short right and have it bounce on to the flag sticks that are on the right. However, when they're in the back left, you don't want to come up short and left in a low area. That'll leave a very difficult up and down.
Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Yeah, nice mid-range
Just
birdie
grabbed
putt,
it.
that one.
Just grabbed it.
Colin Morikawa currently on top spot as we pause for a look at the leaderboard.
Rich, the first exposure to the famous lake here at Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge is the third.
There's a lot of intimidating tee shots on this golf course, Luke. This could
It's
be
going
number
good. It's
one.
going
The
good. I
water
think we
down
won
the
our last
left-hand
3
side, you obviously want no
championships or
part of,
something like that.
But if you miss it right
The
in
last
the
game I
rough,
played,
that is very gnarly
I
and
had some
nasty to
fucking
come out
crazy
of.
shots.
The green works away from the player, moving from right to left. The miss is out to the right, but
How'd
watch
Manning
out.
go?
It's awfully quick coming down that green. Don't chip it or putt it in the water.
Oh, I fucked that up. Maybe.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Oh, I got
Where
lucky.
was that going? That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but
Ah,
couldn't
gotcha.
quite get there.
I use FanDuel usually.
Play from the green here, just in the green side rough.
I guess we let it roll. Unless we completely fuck it.
To a 9-foot chance here.
Alright, let's just par it out and get done with this.
It was on a good line. And this one is for bogey.
Oh, I bet a ton of different answers came from it.
You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next
There's a lot of new players in this game
The first of
too,
the par
with
fives reached the
the new
fourth
game
hole.
coming out since there
Yes,
hasn't
Luke,
been
you
one in
got
2
out
years.
of bounds on the right-hand side that shouldn't come into play for the players, but those bunkers down the left-hand side certainly will. If you get a good tee shot away and you find the fairway, the second shot uphill to this par 5, you can reach, but still lots of trouble lurking around this green.
This has got to be a par 5.
Oh, absolutely flushed. Getting
Up
ready to
7.
play their third. Only a few shots off the pace.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy to me that they'd want to tee up at Sawgrass instead of Scottsdale.
Great shot. Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
An opportunity to
Yeah,
make a
I
par here.
figured the Stadium and Island one would be pretty 50-50.
Okay, let's head to the next.
On 9th
Just
place,
2
that's
shots back
unacceptable.
after that hole. The 5th at Bay Hill is the shortest par 4 on the front 9, measuring just under 400 yards, Ridge. Placement off the tee, critical here.
It is. It plays straight downhill the entire way, so most players not taking driver out and challenging those bunkers. Lay up short of those, and you'll have a short shot to a green that once again chases away from you at the back end of it.
Yeah, I figured more people would say analog, to be honest with you. I like the 3-click. I think the 3-click is super nice. Get there. Fuck.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, well played.
Yes, very smooth tempo there. on
Majority
that chip.
analog sounds right.
A chance to save the par if he can make this one. Our leader is Colin Morikawa as we head to the next.
Now we head to the famous par 5 6th, Rich. A lot of players are thinking birdie, maybe even eagle.
Out to the right, most definitely the widest part of the fairway, just left of the left-hand bunker out there. We'll leave a layup out to the right, and
There
then
we
you just
go.
have a short pitch on from there. This is a really solid birdie opportunity.
Well, I think they're attacking this one, taking it on in 2. I like their style.
It might be ambitious to some, but they're going for the green. Well, that's certainly showcasing all their talents there. That's impressive.
Using all of his muscles to get that one. home, too.
Honestly, I've really been
Putting for
enjoying
an
my
eagle.
career. That would probably, but that wasn't like my hype going into it. Like if I had to say like, yeah, the hype going into it for me would have been Top Golf, but now that I've played it for, I don't know, 50 hours or something, maybe less. I'd say that it's all the customization you can do, and they have all this new apparel, and they got like Air Force Ones, Jordan 1s. I mean, they got like a ton of different shoes and stuff. I think that's one of the cooler things they've added to this game. Please go in for
Oh,
the
I like the
sequel.
look of this.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, birdie with big wings. Great putt. And that will take him to 2 under.
The sponsorships are way better.
Enjoying a one-shot lead. Let's have a look at the 7th hole, a par 3.
Finally, you have a green that pitches back towards you ever so slightly, Luke, but still coming into it with a good 6-5 iron from 195 yards. It's still a difficult task to get it close.
Going with the 5-iron here. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Well, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but
I think
particularly
more
when it's
people
a
are.
2.
I think the stadium. I think stadium is the honestly like if people that know golf, the stadium is like the most iconic place to go for. This is gonna be a bitch of a putt. I can two-putt though.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Nice little par putt here.
Currently
only
a
down
couple
by 1.
under for the event. The par 4 8th, Rich, challenging tee shot and approach.
Love this tee shot here, Luke. The fairway camber's pretty good from right to left, kicking the
Yeah,
golf
that
ball
is true.
towards that
I know,
bunker. So
yeah,
make sure to take one
100%.
less club
DraftKings
off
is
this
a lot of football
tee.
fans.
From there, you make sure that you take enough club for your second shot to carry the front edge. If not, that golf ball will come falling back off the green into the drain.
Playing from around 160 yards. And only one off the pace here. And choosing the 8-iron here. Wow, what a shot. A share of
Yeah,
top spot
I think
on the leaderboard
I think
awaits if they can make this putt.
Scottsdale over Sawgrass.
Oh, so
You're
close.
right. That is such a
Putting
fucking
for a par now.
shitty miss.
And as they leave that hole, Rich, you'd imagine a little bit frustrated after such a great shot in.
And that would have tied the
That would have
lead
tied
for
me in
this
first
player.
place. Yeah, that's shitty.
Disappointing to say the least.
Please do not get
Oh,
insane.
no, is that
Like
heading
how,
towards
though?
the bunker? Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
He's gonna need a digging truck, maybe? I don't think a sand wedge is good enough to get this out.
Oh my god, I made it.
That's on the green, and you never know what could happen. Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Par putt coming up here. Well, Rich,
Yeah,
as we
go
make the turn to
Scottsdale.
the back 9.
I just played
What are your
Scottsdale.
thoughts
I
so
think you were
far?
gone when I played it.
So far, it's been entertaining
shit,
watching these
starting
two
to
go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out.
Okay.
But so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Excuse me.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards. Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
Sitting at 2 under. Currently tied third, just a couple out of top spot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. Ooh, right by
What?
the hole. Bogey putt coming up here. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. He's in a share of 7th place.
It was super
Unfortunately,
loud.
backing up
Yeah,
slowly
the stadium
but
went super
surely
loud.
on that leaderboard, Luke.
The par 4 11th resembles the par 4 3rd, doesn't it? The big lake on the left-hand side.
It does. It just has a little more landing room here on the left-hand side, however.
You might
But
have
if you
crowd
lay
volume
back,
turned
be
down, to be
prepared
honest with
go
you. A
with
lot
the
of people
long
turn it
iron.
down on
If
the
you
settings.
take the driver out and successful, you now turn this challenging hole into almost a birdie opportunity.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Come on, be good.
That one should find the surface.
That is good.
5 feet coming up to the cup.
On a nice line.
Beautiful.
That's the way
Makes
to
up for
bounce
that bogey.
back. Good way to make up for the bogey at the last. I will take that also into the top 5 now. And the 12th hole, Rich, similar to the 4th hole. Arnold Palmer is really starting to mimic front and back nines.
He does. It's kind of the same thing. Out of bounds, out to the right. You got to avoid both those bunkers there, both right and left. You find the fairway. Again, second shot
Ooh,
slightly uphill to a green
3-wood.
that sits above you. One of the big dangers here, though, is going long. That is a big no-no to miss it long on this 12th.
I might have just done it. Oh my.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Definitely brave on that one, setting up a nice eagle opportunity, especially since they're one back of the lead.
Ouch, that
That's
hurts.
fine. I'll take par.
And this putt to move into a tie for first. Currently at -3 for the event.
What were the other options for Topgolf?
Number 13, not a long hole by anyone's stretch, but
Besides
the pond in
Topgolf?
front of the green really plays havoc.
Yeah.
It does, more so than it should. It's just a long iron or a hybrid off the tee. Find the fairway down the right-hand side. Open up the angle for your second shot. And it's obvious, you just don't want to miss your second shot right. So bail out to the left-hand side. Make a par. Pretty simple.
My career. Oh, I think it's Topgolf for sure. I didn't even play Divot Derby in 2K21, and I don't know anybody that did. Course designer? I mean, for some people, I guess course designer, but I don't think the majority. Climbing the leaderboard in my career. I don't know. Topgolf is a super big name. I think more people are going to be drawn to Topgolf.
That should find the surface.
Ooh, oh.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. A good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
Can you hear those tweets? This is what they have left for birdie here.
Okay, steady now. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
God, that just sucks.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. And another of the uphill par 3s, the 14th, Rich.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers. But if you bail out to the right, well, now you're running into a low area that you have a pretty difficult chip shot to a green that historically is the firmest and fastest on this golf course.
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, almost went in. Anytime you can make these putts, they'll certainly add up at the end of the day. Right on 8 feet.
This is huge for momentum. Gotta try and hold this. This for par.
I know a little about
That's a
baseball,
good
not
sign
like a
of
ton.
player's character, Rich. Still managed to make something out of the hole.
And that is a nice up and down
Oh,
out
I'm
of the
only on
green
15.
side bunker for the par.
Well, I'm fucked.
Looks like this one's going to the beach. Sitting at 3 under par.
Yeah, I can try to answer some
Time
of
for
them.
second place.
It's down 4, but I'm in the sand.
I do not. I don't think I have anybody online right now.
And here we are with the
I
third
think everybody's
shot.
working.
He's right in the hunt, just a shot off the pace.
This is 76 I'm getting.
Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. And
Thank
the
God.
putt goes down. A nice display of resilience in the end.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt, saves the par. Well done.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that.
That's kind of funny though.
Well, one of the great parts of the finish here of Bay Hills Club and Lodge, Rich, is the fluctuations in scoring, and it all starts here at the par 5 16th.
Yeah, it's definitely a fun
Luke,
game.
You got to take advantage of this par 5. It's just over 500 yards. Find the fairway. Don't flirt with either of those bunkers out there. Second shot should be with a middle to long iron
That was
to
nice,
a
yeah.
green that's surrounded by water on the left and bunkers on the right. But still,
Man, this
it's
announcer
a
is
great
fucking
opportunity to
screaming
make
in my
4
ear.
or better.
Okay.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
All right,
Damn.
bold. I like this play.
Where is this ball rolling to?
Wow, that was a great drive at the right time.
Aggressive. I love it, especially since they're one back of the lead.
Okay.
Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it.
He can sense an opportunity here.
I really hope this one drops for him.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today.
Are we
And
tied
with
for
that,
first?
He'll move to 4 under par.
Ooh, tied for first.
The par
Game
3
time.
17th, Rich, has got a wonderful atmosphere around it. Looks visually quite stunning, but my word, it's a brute.
This hole causes more stress for the players, I think, than any other hole on the golf course, with possibly the exception of number 3. This green is nearly impossible to find as it is so firm historically through the years. You find the green, you make your 3, and you're smiling earlobe to earlobe.
Ooh. That's disappointing.
Any courses where I never
Just
go
3
into
feet
par?
to go to the hole.
Ooh.
Don't miss this. They can be costly.
There was a course I played earlier
Down she
where I got
goes.
absolutely shit on.
Let's head to the next.
I can't remember what it was
Rich,
called,
as we
but
head
I
to
got.
the finishing hole here at
It was
Bay
like on the
Hill,
Q
a
school.
famous
or
finishing hole.
the-
So much
yeah,
drama over the years.
Maybe it was Q Fairy
predominantly
Tour
by
or
the
something
great
like that.
Tiger
But
Woods.
I mean, fuck man,
Most
I
of
went
the
like
drama
plus
starts
9.
off the tee.
It does.
I
This
don't
is
know what was
actually a
going on.
semi-blind tee shot. There's a mound down the right-hand side of the fairway where you can't see the golf balls land, so players won't know whether they found the fairway
Oh,
or
my
missed
buddy's
it
super
right
into
or
disc golf.
even out on the left-hand
Never tried
side.
it before.
Most iconic moments in all of golf, in my mind's
Buddy
eye, Robert
loves
Gomez
disc golf.
holding his
Competes in
second
tournaments
shot
and shit.
here back in 1990 to claim the title.
I used to play when I was younger, and then I quit so I could play hockey and lacrosse, like travel teams. Yeah, he's played in multiple tournaments. He won one of them. I think it was his last one he won. Let me see. Let's see. They've got like a disc golf Insta page or something. Let's see. Trying to find the Insta account where it showed. I don't think he won anything crazy. He probably won like 100, couple hundred maybe. Kid competes in tournaments for paintball too. It's the same thing. He wins like $100, $200 maybe. What is this instead? Yeah, I can't find it. I think it was a couple hundred maybe. Or like maybe they got gift cards. When I'm not working, I usually stream. I work midnight shift, so I have to stay up all night. So it's usually every 2 to 3 days I'll stream, and it'll be like 3 days in a row, 2 days in a row, just depending on my work schedule. That's what I'm trying. You just gotta, from all my friends that have become somewhat successful, it's just consistency. You just gotta keep doing it.
In their group today. That was a fantastic shot into this green.
And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. Oh, size them up for the red cardigan that Arnold Palmer made famous.
Oh, was that hole 18? I just won. Holy shit.
Champion.
Yeah, I would just start
And
streaming.
What a week it was, a fantastic victory.
I use
Sensational
Streamlabs,
victory on arguably
and
one of the
it's super
tour's
easy to
hardest
set up.
golf courses. Way to
I'm
go.
getting like a camera
Great
coming
win.
soon and an actual like boom mic. Make it a little more official. But I mean, I enjoy it. I like trying to entertain people. Like talking to people.
And as we take a look at our rivalry results, it's a big thank you to Henny for bringing us all the magic from the course today.
Thank you, Luke. The pleasure was all mine. I got to see some incredible shots and some not so good stuff, but
Oh yeah, for
what a
sure.
day.
Oh, that definitely like
Well,
goals.
that was a thrilling day, and on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the
I'd love
hard-working
to.
folks
I'd
at
love
2K
to
Sports,
have this be my
thanks for your
job.
company. We look
Be the
forward to the
happiest
next
dude
time
ever.
you join us.
There's a. I have a. Let's see here. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I can't find the server anymore. I used to be in a server that it was like made for up and coming streamers, and you like post whenever you're going to stream, and people would from that Discord would come in, listen in, and watch and stuff, and help your stream grow. What's going on with this? Did my game just freeze? I've heard Amazon is fucking terrible to work for. I hear they treat their employees pretty shitty and they work them like a dog. I mean, you're young though, man. 19 is, you got all the time in the world. I beat him by 1. Holy shit. What do you mean living off people? Like living with your parents and stuff? Yeah, I mean, if your parents are cool with you staying with them, you don't have to pay rent. Dude, housing market sucks right now. Just keep staying at home, work, get some money, then you can buy a property, fix it up, gain some equity, sell that house and get a bigger house. But I mean, dude, housing market's not good right now. If you buy a house right now, you're paying top dollar, you're probably not going to make your money back out of it. I know, I'd say most people I know stayed with their parents till 23, 24, 25. It's not like it used to be where you're moving out by like 18. Yeah, once you... Dude, when I was 19, I was working at a mall. I mean, where I was working at a car wash, like it sucks. Like those jobs are just not fun. I'd be careful about door dashing on an e-bike, especially if people see you like filming and stuff. Depends on what type of area you're in, but people might try to like jump you and shit for it. Like in a car, it's different because you don't know what they have in the car, but on a bike, like people could run. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I would just for streaming, just stay consistent. Just tell yourself like, I'm gonna stream every week at least once or twice. I'm gonna do it on these days so that the same people come. Post TikToks of stream highlights. I work for a police department. Alright, what did I get from this stuff? Let's see. I do not like... Is this Cobra? What is this? Stealth? Oh, TaylorMade? Oh, this is Ping. Oh no, it is TaylorMade. What am I talking about? Ping. I need the... Yeah, but the thing is, you don't gotta do that job till you're 65. Like, find a job you like. If it's streaming, then really go after it. Like if you know that's what you want to do, go all out, man. Make it happen. Or maybe say you'll give yourself to your like 21, 22, 23, and if streaming's not working out, maybe it's not working out, and you find an actual like a real like job out in the world. But I mean, till then, man, you're young. Fucking get after it. Go stream. If you got every day to stream, do it every day. Maybe an hour or two a day. Post some TikToks, put some YouTube videos out. Yeah, dude, 2K views is great. The thing about it is you just gotta stay relevant with what you're doing. You gotta, like, there's a niche for everything. So like, yeah, I mean, 2K viewers minimum is fucking money. That's crazy. I mean, if you're really good at one game, play that one game, and you could be like a single game streamer. I bounce back between a ton of games. It's kind of just whatever I'm feeling. Probably when COD comes out, I'll main COD and golf. For a long time, it was like Tarkov for me, or Apex, or Warzone. What did What did I get? I thought I got something. Putt path. I can sell those too. Yeah, we don't need those. I can get rid of timing. That's what we're gonna do. Oh wait. See, that doesn't make any sense. Whatever. We'll exchange. Yeah, I feel like they don't put you on people's For You pages and stuff. I think TikTok Live will get you a lot of views. TikTok Live is what my buddy did for Rocket League, and he was a Twitch partner. I mean, he was making a couple thousand a month off of it. $100 to $400 still isn't bad at all, though. Like, it might not be what you were doing, but it's not bad at all. What do I still have in my locker? Oh. What hat did I get? Oh, a Titleist hat? And some type of glove. Titleist, I'm assuming. Yeah. Like sports vids, like real life sorts? Like highlights and shit? Yeah, I think the key to TikTok is just post a ton. You just gotta overload on content. Okay. Oh my god, did I just fuck it all up? No, I didn't. Ooh, yeah, that's tough. You a Saints fan then? Packer. Was not happy with the game on Sunday. Was not happy. Skechers, what the fuck? Yeah, we'll go Morikawa. Yeah, they have not been a favorite at our house. I love them to death. I'm a diehard fan, but fuck, man, they're not doing what I want them to do. Oh, here we go, TPC Sawgrass. I got piss.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin.
I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our featured group is the delightful Henny Koyak. Hello, Henny.
Hi Luke, I'm very pleased to be covering this particular featured group because there's a fresh rivalry developing. I smell rivalry in the air. It's going to provide some great entertainment to both the spectators and us this week.
So it looks like they're trying to beat Colin Morikawa this week. That's ambitious. Seems like a friendly duel from the outside, but could create some extra sparks today.
I almost just have to laugh. Someone saying they're going to beat Colin Morikawa. Does that even happen?
Yeah, I
these
think
days?
Aaron's
He's one
gonna.
of the most consistent players
I think
on tour. I don't know
Aaron's
that
either
he's
gonna leave or
beatable.
retire.
Well, it's been accused of having a balky putter occasionally, but you're right. Iron play as good as Tiger Woods in his prime. The short game's irresistible, but I think the most impressive thing about young Colin is his mindset. He's got a 40-year-old mind on a 20-year-old body. No wonder he's winning at a decent rate of knots.
Yeah, right now his go-to receiver is Randall Cobb, and homie's old as shit.
Going with the 8-iron here.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they
Yeah,
make it.
yeah, Dubs is. He
Ooh,
just
nice
Dubs
line.
has to prove himself a little more.
Yeah, you like the look
He's
of that right
dropped a
off
couple
the
balls that he
I
shouldn't
can't ever
have dropped.
recall him making a birdie and feeling bad
But
about
Aaron
it.
Aaron
so
likes to
yes,
play hero
birdie on the
ball
first,
a lot.
Great job.
Aaron likes to
Currently 1 under. for
throw
the
deep
day.
balls instead of doing the easy short pass that'll get us the first. He tries to go for the
The
highlight
first
reel
of our birdie
passes.
opportunities comes second, par 5.
Driver not necessarily required here because you have to shape your tee shot from right to left, and if you're a right-handed golfer, that's not the easiest thing to do. So lefties have a better opportunity, I think, of finding this fairway than most with driver. From there, a second shot over a long bunker to a green that's very narrow, dotted by pot bunkers. Truly is one of the coolest par 5s on this layout.
Opting for the 3-wood.
This one headed in the wrong direction, out to the right.
Getting ready to play their third.
Yeah, yeah, the Saints aren't doing too hot either. See, I had like a lot of expectations for the Packers, which is why it's so difficult watching them lose to a shitty team like the Jets.
And he's down there. You got to read.
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Just didn't drop. If you can make this one, it's for par. And down it goes. Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Let's take a look at the par 3 third. Straight away mid-iron to short iron shot.
Such a cool little par 3. Love this green. There's a low section in the front and a high section in the back. And anytime they put the pin all the way in the back section of this green, well, I'll tell you what, good luck on you. If you miss this green long and or left,
What?
that bunker sits some 5 feet below the surface of the green.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
This is what they have left for a par.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where
Michael
they
Thomas
are
was a killer,
in
man.
the standings. Well, the fourth is another great example that it doesn't need to be a long par 4 to be a testing one. This fourth can be menacing, can't it?
Just a small little twisty par 4. Just going to take out a fairway wood,
How the
find the
fuck did that go
fairway, and
so
from there
right?
you're going to have a small second shot, probably a wedge. 3 distinct sections to this green, the front, the right, and the back left, and all of them have their difficulties when hitting your approach shot into them. However, in my mind's eye, if you find the fairway, you should have a decent look for birdie. This one's heading towards the cabbage.
Sitting at 1 under the card. Currently tied for 10th place. How close was that to going down? And if this can go down, he'll save par. Trailing by a couple of
I
strokes
don't like
now.
saving par, but that's all we can do right now. least I'm tied with him. Mr.
All
Morikawa.
right, Rich, the par 4 fifth. Strong hole this one, isn't it?
Huge mounding down the left-hand side that you want to avoid at all costs. The bunker down the right-hand side, to be fair, is not that bad. But a little further right of that, though, that's the water. You want no part of it. Second shot is downhill to a green.
Yeah, I got no problem with people doing slants, so it's easy
runs
yards.
from back left to front right.
Object
but
is
one of
just
the
get
more
a fucking
benign
first down.
greens on this layout.
Slants get you first downs.
Going with the 6-iron here. This one looks like it's going right. Oh, tidy looking shot that. Spot the all-important top 5 awaits if you can hold this putt. Looked good for a while, but unable to drop just inches away. And with that lovely play, they're now ahead of their rival.
Favorite to win the Super Bowl?
The tee shot at the par 4 6 has changed a lot now that that tree's been taken out of the way, Rich. But what do you think of this short par 4?
I missed the tree. I thought that was a really cool feature of this hole. You had to flight it underneath the tree back in the day to find the fairway. The bunker down the left-hand side has been expanded.
I think a
quite
sleeper
bit
could be
as the lake on the left-hand side has been added as well. The front part of this green is protected by tall palm trees that will certainly make you think on your second shot.
Sleeper.
This is a wonderful little par 4.
I think sleeper could be the Bills. I mean, shit, the Eagles are 6-0. For all we know, they could win the Super Bowl. I just don't have too much faith in them. I'd like to say sleeper would be the Packers if they get their shit together, but I don't see that happening. I think Chiefs are the favorite right now to win. Yeah, that's true. I don't think Bills could be considered a sleeper if they're doing as well as they are. Maybe the Titans is a sleeper, but no, I don't think the Titans. And 49ers are 3-3. I'm not sure who my sleeper would be. I think the favorite right now is the Chiefs.
That tee shot looks pretty good.
Oh, this lies fucking leads.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
Am I gonna be able to do this? So I gotta aim here. No.
This one might roll into the rough. Sitting at -1. In a good position here, just outside the top 10. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This for par.
Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. Oh, here he comes into the top 10 with a bolt.
I just
He's
need
currently
to.
tied for 10th.
Chiefs.
And after that good play, moving
Yeah,
up
Ravens
the
Chargers.
leaderboard.
That's a good sleeper. Please stay out of the sand.
This
Please
one's
stay out of
looking
the
good
sand.
off the tee. That
Okay.
should find the short stuff. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Only 2 shots off the pace.
Thank you, Blanchard. Raiders is a hot take to make the playoffs. That is a that's a stretch. I mean, that'd be sweet if they did, but I mean, Devontae's not playing like he was with Aaron. Yeah, they're still just kind of slow though. I mean, we'll have to see. It's only week what? 7 now? I guess 6, 7.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Outstanding approach shot.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one. This is on a great line.
Bingo.
And that will drop in for a birdie. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And he finds himself in a tie for third. The 8th hole, a long par 3 stretching 240 yards at its maximum. It's no sleeper, that's for sure.
I don't find anything sleepy about this hole. The front of this green is so narrow. There's no place to land it, especially when they put the flag stick there. This hole will grab your attention, as it should, because it's a long iron
What a awful
to a sliver of an opening. Even
hit.
when they put the pin on the right-hand side, you want no part of it. The center of the green all day long here.
Another terrible hit.
Okay, phase 1 complete. You've got to make a good putt here. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Okay, good putt.
I like their courage to be able to get that to go down and save the hole.
Bunkered off the tee, wasn't able to find the green, but saves the par with that putt.
Currently 2 under for the event. The final hole on the opening 9 at TPC Sawgrass Stadium course, Rich, is a clever 3-shotter.
Par 5, 583 yards from the back. Most players will play this as a 3-shotter.
I think Saints beat the Raiders.
Second shot out to the right sets up a very simple third shot to a
Actually,
very
no,
narrow
you're right.
green.
You're right.
Miss it right or
You're right.
left.
Raiders win
Good
that.
luck getting
Raiders
up and
beat the
down.
Saints. Yeah, Raiders are beating the Jags.
Well, this person displays the power game in
I think the
pure
Colts are
fashion
beating
there.
them.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Would it be nice to make this putt? This is for eagle.
No way, this is going in the hole. Oh, shit.
Wow, almost an eagle. This putt is for a sheriff second. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. As you make the turn here at TPC Sawgrass, the 10th hole is a clever one.
Pretty basic par 4, just 424 yards to the back tee. Players take out a hybrid or a 3-wood, hit it out to the right-hand side, which will leave a short second shot. However, lots of undulations on this green, so make sure your second shot is the correct distance.
Stu just said undulations. What a word.
Well, that's a handy shot. What's in front of them, Henny?
This one will run uphill.
Wow, I really fucked
Was on
that,
a good
didn't I?
line. And this one is for his par. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. There's some birdie holes out on this course, and the 11th is certainly one of those, but there are some troublesome spots if you get out of play.
There definitely is trouble, but the thing I love about this hole the most, Luke, is that there's so many different ways to play it. Most players will take driver off the tee, but from there, now it's anybody's ball game. You don't have to go for the green on the second shot. You can lay it up over the left. You can lay it up over to the right. You can lay it up long left. There's
Is this a
so
par
many
4?
different ways of
Oh, no.
attacking this hole. Each individual is going to do it differently. I love the second shot on this hole.
That was a gallant attempt. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
If this putt drops, they'll pull in front of Colin Morikawa. Let's see if they can start applying some pressure.
Well, the tee shot is all that matters on the short par 4 12th. Most players can reach the green. It's just a decision whether the player goes for it or not.
They can, but they better be aware that there's a lot of danger up there. Water left obviously is no good, but even bailing out to the right in those dunes, in the mounds, the little pot bunkers on top of those mounds, well, forget about it. That's not a good space either, especially since the green does run pretty hard from right to left. If you want to take this hole on with driver and expecting to make 3, well, you need to realize that a 5 and a 6 could be easily made as well.
Currently 5 under for the day.
Oh, I'm tied for first.
Well, as you
Okay.
start to
Game
head
on.
for home here at TPC Sawgrass, you're blessed with this wonderful par 3 13th.
And this is a really cool par 3. You've got 3 distinct areas on the green, front right, all the way on the left-hand side, and the back right. Wherever they put the pin is going to dictate what shot shape you want to have into that green. I think it's a really cool design because it requires you to think about how you want the golf ball to land on the green and the way you want it to bounce. I think Pete Dye did a great job in designing this green.
Well, the old hammer hands putt. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Oh, that's a clutch par.
We just gotta hope
He's
that.
currently just in second place. There's a few birdie opportunities out of the gate here on the second 9 at TPC Sawgrass, but it really starts to toughen up down the stretch, starting here with a difficult par 4 14.
Difficult tee shot on this plane, some 481 yards from the tip. You find the fairway, and you've got a decent chance of finding the green with your second shot. But if you're out of position anywhere on this hole, your number will go up exponentially.
Terrific shot, and a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. Not afraid to go deep. This putt's for 6 under par.
Short game has
go.
been absolutely fantastic today.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will move him to 6 under par. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Sitting up here from about 155. What a drive that was. F1, watch out.
Choosing the 9-9 here.
They have absolutely flushed that one. Colin Morikawa, he was meant to be the original and best approach player, but I think we have
wow.
a new
Just
sheriff
snuck
in
it in
town.
Leading by a shot after that hole.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Rich fortune favours the brave at TPC Sawgrass, but no more than here at the 16th.
You better be confident in what your abilities are, because if you get it wrong, you'll find out in a hurry with this second shot here at 16. You miss it right, you're in the drink. You miss it left, you're going to be in some mounds. You can catch a nasty lie, and that's not any place you want to be. It really is a difficult shot from over on the left-hand side. One of the most underrated difficult shots on this golf course. However, you're brave, find the center of the green, make eagle. Well, life's good.
Like the look of this one.
Yeah, we made eagle.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Still in the lead now after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Oh, here's your hole. Here's
All
the
right,
island
Rich,
hole.
you've stood there, you've hit the shot. Take us through the par 3 17th.
When you play here in a practice round, it looks like you could just throw it on there. But when you're in a tournament round, it doesn't even look like it exists. The hole changes so much when the tournament starts. That's what I love about it. You just add 35,000 people who are having some fun and ready to heckle you if you knock it in the water. Good luck. Enjoy.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
And we fucking sink
how
it.
about that
Oh,
ball?
we sink it.
Leading by 5 shots after that. Let's head to the finishing hole. This wonderful par 4 18th. Wonderful only if you're a spectator.
It's wonderful if you're not playing it for a lot of cash. It's just one of the most difficult, visually intimidating holes I think you'll ever face in your life. Somehow, try and hit it down the right-hand side of the fairway, keep it out of the rough, and from there, hit it out to the right-hand side of the green somehow, also keeping it out of the rough or that pot bunker short right. Listen, you'd be happy to make 5 here, that's for sure. 4s are magnificent. 3s are unicorns. They really don't happen that much. It is such a difficult, demanding finishing hole, probably one of the toughest in championship golf.
Oh, so close. This is a par putt. And that'll
And we
do
won
it,
it.
Rich. Players Champion. That's one of the elite wins in their career.
Oh
Winning the Players' Championship, Luke, is
Took a lot.
easily as good as winning any major because the field quality is so amazing. This is going to speak volumes for this player and the career going forward. This is a heck of a win. I can't wait to see what they produce next.
And Henny, it goes without saying that this player dominated their rival today.
Yes, Luke, no one could catch this player, let alone their rival.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
I think I want to change my guy's name.
Musty Steez. What does transition do?
Oof. Need an advisor, what did I get? Yeah, for sure, I'll stop by a little later, man. Appreciate you coming by. Yeah, yeah, I saw the message. You all good? See you, bro. I'll stop by here in a little bit. Alright, what is transition? Hmm. Gotcha. Mm-mm. Let's fucking get it, guys.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course, following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm pleased to be covering this featured group. We've got a fresh rivalry developing between these two players as well, so that should provide some great entertainment to the spectators this week.
Well, this week, Henny, it looks like they're intending to beat the big-hitting Brooke Henderson. She might be a kind Canadian, but certainly a fierce rival.
Yeah, she's not going to say sorry. Just make sure you don't look in her trophy cabinet beforehand because you might get intimidated. There's some big major championships in there.
Oh,
Brooke
wow, we just
Henderson,
made it on there.
speaking of big, hits it big, got big game, and is just so lovely on top of it all. I almost don't want her to be beaten.
Yeah, she's a born winner, isn't she, Brooke Henderson? This is going to be a tough rivalry, but one if you can win will certainly build your confidence. An opportunity for a birdie here.
we
Well,
go.
that's delightful. A birdie to get the round underway.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke. I can tell you
Musty
that.
Stees.
He's in a share of 5th position. Water is a feature here at the Copperhead course of Innisbrook Resort, Rich, and it comes into play at the second.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
Around 110 yards to go.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
Bingo.
That's a big time putt, that one. And their rival knows it too. They heard the cheers. Currently a couple under for the round. The Copperhead course at Innisbrook can really bite you, especially if you're slightly wayward, and there's one of those holes right here at the third, Rich.
Decisions to be made. The fairway narrows up. Should you take driver out? Also the water on the right. So players more than likely laying back with some kind of fairway wood.
That's some good golf right there. And he's down there.
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Going with the 7. Good shot there, Beamer. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm. This is tracking
Wow.
right into the front of this
Beautiful.
cup.
And now at 3 under overall. The 4th hole, the first of the par 3s on the property, and you've got to be dialed in on your number.
This is a challenging par 3, no doubt about it, Luke. This green pitches from right to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par 3.
Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole. Oh,
Too
just
much,
missed.
huh?
An opportunity to make their par. In she goes.
Take a par.
Let's head to the next. Currently at 3 under for the event. Stretching out over 600 yards means the par 5 fifth is no snag.
It is. Luke, I rarely say that par 5s on the PGA Tour are challenging,
fuck was that
but
bounce?
this is definitely one of them. It's an uphill tee shot and a second shot that is downhill moving from right to left that's completely blind for these players. There is a tree about 100 yards out, which is going to be something they aim at when they lay up. Third shot, though, is very basic, down the hill to a fairly flat green surrounded by some bunkers. More than likely, most players are going to have to lay it up on this par 5.
That got caught up in a few of the branches. And here we are with the 3rd shot. He shares the lead. Opting for the 9-iron.
Wow, did this come out beautifully.
Playing their 4th shot. almost went in the hole. And he needs this to save par. And down she goes.
Probably not.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
The sixth hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich. It's a challenging one, isn't it?
If you find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very significantly.
Yeah,
Holding the
it's
fairway
tough.
is almost impossible.
Yeah.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
A few shots under par at the moment. Currently tied for top spot. That's a well-played chip shot there.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
He's probably got one
And
up
after
on-
that hole,
oh,
he's no
wow, he
longer
bogeyed.
sharing top spot. He's at the summit all alone. Standing on the 7th tee, players get to breathe a sigh of relief having the 6th behind them.
You know, Luke, this is sneaky hard, to be fair. You don't need driver, and so you might get lulled to sleep a little bit by taking 3-wood out just for position. Any misses to the right or the left, and you'll be blocked out by some pretty gnarly trees. The green tilts from right to left ever so slightly, and watch out for those deep bunkers fronting this green. They'll grab your golf ball in a hurry.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Sit right
That's
there.
right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Nice one.
Send
Fourth
that one
birdie
in.
of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Just need to keep doing
Well,
it.
if you haven't felt snake bitten already, the 8th at 230 yards, Rich, will certainly get you.
Everybody loves a 230-yard par 3, don't we, Luke? They're just wonderful, wonderful designs, and I'm laughing because this is nearly impossible. This green is just a sliver up there. A high shot moving a little bit from left to right is an absolute must on this par 3.
They're a long way from the hole here. Work to be done.
Tweet, tweet. This is for 2 birdies.
Come on, ball. Come on.
Wow.
Well, nice to drop a putt of that length. Well done.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
That was a birdie. That was a par 3.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Ball striking continues to be the order of the day as the players arrive on the 9th tee, a par 4.
Yes, just thread those bunkers off the tee shot somehow with the driver. Second shot is going to be straight back up the hill. And once again, with the pin position over on the right-hand side, players will be unable to see where their golf ball pitches. This is a quality par 4.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Choosing the 9-iron here. That's nicely done. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Looking good.
Nice.
And down it goes. And that will take him to 6 under. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Well, after 9, so far, so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Yeah, good mid-range putt this one. Right on 17 feet.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
Bit too heavy-handed there.
A par putt awaits. Yeah, nicely holed.
Currently in first position. Very few parts of the golf course make you feel comfortable, but chance of birdie at 11.
Finally, we have a birdie hole. Just avoid that bunker down the left-hand side. Find the right-hand side of the fairway. You can go ahead and chase one up there. Even if you can't get it on the green in two, that front bunker is not a bad leave. But beware, there are some trees over on the right-hand side that could block you out.
It's like that ball had a magnet in it for the bunker. Sitting at 6 under.
Currently in the lead.
Well, it's a chance still to get up and down if they can hold a monster.
Putting for birdie here.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
The putt drops, and we're moving on.
We got to start.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Now, a birdie's also in your heart, standing on the 12th tee, a short par 4, Rich. Decisions to be made?
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
That should find the cut stuff. And this shot from about 150 yards out.
He leads the field by a stroke.
Opting for the 9-iron. Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
Keep
Well,
going.
you're gonna be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that.
Keep the
that will
train
take him
moving.
to 7 under. Lucky 13 for some. This par 3 plays 200 yards.
Luke, this tee shot is about as hard as 8th grade algebra. It is absolutely mind-bending. It doesn't look like much, but that green absolutely I think the green is made out of Gore-Tex. It repels golf balls.
That could play.
Oh, that's a great shot. And sets up a birdie look here at the 13th. That's pretty tidy.
Nice.
Oh, look who's getting on a roll now.
That's back-to-back birdies.
And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. The second of the back 9 par 5s, Rich 14. There's plenty to it.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in 2, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. If you find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
Yeah, that one will play. Getting ready to play their third.
Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Judging it beautifully.
It's just about 3 feet away. Leading by 4 strokes after that one. The long par 3 continues to be a feature here at the Copperhead course, and 15's no different.
It is. Thankfully, though, this is the flattest green, or one of the flattest greens on the golf course here. It's basically just a long iron down the hill to this flat green, but don't miss it left. That is no good.
9 feet to the cup.
This is their look at birdie.
It's on a good line.
Jesus Christ, we are
A
fucking
well hold will take the birdie.
killing right now.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Well, as you enter the dreaded snake pit here at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich, you know where you stand on the 16th tee.
This tee shot forces your hand. You must take it down the right-hand side in order to have a good look at this green for your second shot. Any misses out to the left, you're going to find the trees and all sorts of trouble.
This is looking pretty good in the air.
Wow, very aggressive play on this approach, putting some pressure on their rival Brooke Henderson.
Nice stroke. Oh, what a super shot. And with that hole behind them, they currently lead just ahead of Tiger Woods.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
Oh, it's up.
Opting for the 3-iron here.
I think it'll roll there.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
It's tracking.
Nice.
And that's for birdie. Well holed. And with that hole behind us, they're currently in the lead with Tiger Woods in second place. The closing hole of Innisbrook's Copperhead course is also the final hole of the Snake Pit, and this one here has everything going against it.
Lay it back and you're going to have a long second shot back up the hill, but if you take driver and find the fairway, you'll be rewarded with a very short second shot.
And choosing the 8-iron here. So I might need to set. And this putt is for an astonishing score of 58. Okay, steady now. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Nice line.
Part out.
And as that putt drops to the bottom, Rich, they are now the Valspar champion. What a performance.
Yeah, what a performance, what a win. I mean, just this player was just amazing all week long.
All right.
Well, Rich, after that hot start, it's probably little surprise that this player powered through to victory.
It's very rare where you see a player absolutely dominate a field like they did in this tournament. Unbelievable job all around.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Got the Pro V1 X's. I guess we'll go there.
These are gross. All right. TPC Austin. Oh, TPC San Antonio. Refill those balls. Got a piss.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Valero Texas Open. Today's coverage is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, great to be here. As this event kicks off, our featured group consists of 2 players who appear to have entered into quite the rivalry.
Well, Henny, it sounds like this player is looking to beat Lydia Ko, which, let's be honest, will take all their skill and poise.
Oh, absolutely. This will be a certain KO for this player. I can't imagine that Lydia's going to let anybody beat her. When we talk about young phenoms, Lydia comes to mind. She's got it all.
Ding, ding, ring that bell. Let the bout begin. TPC San Antonio, Rich, is one of the stern tests on the PGA Tour, and you get an examination right out of the gates.
Second shot on this golf course, Luke, is one of the most difficult on this golf course. A deep bunker out to the right. The green runs away on the right-hand side. A tiny target for sure with the second shots.
Chosen the
a
pitching
little bit off to the right.
Nothing good out on the right-hand side, Luke. This headed for trouble.
And here we are with the third shot.
I don't want to chip this, but fuck it. Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh, that almost went down. Putting for a par here. Well, that's a no-fuss par. They get the round underway, Rich.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
Let's head across to the second, which is a par 5, but a long one, stretching over 600 yards.
Straight away for the most part, but there's a lot of danger both right and left here. The fairway bunkers down the left-hand side shouldn't really cause an issue. However, the second shots, the layup zone, there is a deep bunker on the right-hand side that could be brought into play. The third shot is to a green perched well above the fairway, and it's actually a double green. This green is also part of the 7th green.
Getting ready to play their third.
Wind's blowing from left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Needs this to kick a bit left. And he's down there. You got a read?
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup.
Don't know if I give it enough.
Ooh. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall. Rich, let's head to the par 3 third, the first of our shorter holes.
10 miles.
You really hope that the wind is not blowing into your face on this tee shot and making it that much more difficult and longer. This green's perched up high. There's runoffs all around the left-hand side and the back portion of it, and obviously you want no part of coming up short. Players that find this green will find it difficult to two-putt as there's lots of humps and bumps and swales in it.
A birdie putt awaits. That's frustrating. That'll sting a bit. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
And that par ensures he'll stay right
This
there
wind
at
is
even par.
fucking killing me.
The fourth is one of the stronger par fours at TPC San Antonio, stretching 485 yards.
This is a very narrow driving area, especially where that fairway bunker comes into play down the left-hand side. Second shot is to a green that runs from right to left with a deep bunker down the left-hand side. Anything missed out to the right is no bargain either, as there is a runoff area out to the right-hand side. This is a difficult par 4.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Should roll.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
Been a bit of a struggle on the greens. Hopefully he can change it here.
This is all that's left to pull ahead of Lydia Ko. They're
Oh, it
going to
didn't break
try
at all.
to
Holy
apply
shit.
some pressure here.
It makes no fucking sense.
Just a 4-footer remaining.
He's got this for his par.
I'm just gonna
So
keep
no
parring this out,
movement
I
there.
guess.
The player remains at even par. Well, TPC San Antonio gives you a few chances to get after the golf course, Rich, and right here at the 5th, there's a decision to be made off the tee.
This is an excellent opportunity to be brave, knock it on with the driver. If you lay back with an iron, a very straightforward pitch, but I just don't see the players wanting to lay up.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff.
Holy
I love seeing
fuck.
stuff like that.
Just a missile
We'll
of a
take
tee
that.
shot right onto the green.
Good opportunity here to move into a tie for 3rd.
We'll take that. That helped us.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
Thought that shit was gonna go in.
Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Players must find the fairway, avoiding that bunker down the right-hand side. But from there, second shot is up the hill to a green that runs away from the players ever so slightly, but still going in with a short iron into this par 4.
That's gonna grab really
A birdie
hard.
is
Yeah.
definitely makeable.
Oh wow, what a fucking bounce.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Two
I'm gonna have to
strokes
aim
off the
like
lead.
far side of the screen. It's up 3. Maybe let it roll a little. We'll see.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Oh,
There
this
we
is on
go.
a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Just 3 feet to the cup.
Sink it.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. The par 3 7th, Rich, has this big cavernous bunker that sits right in the front center of the green.
And it's a triple tier green as well, Luke. It shares it with the 3rd hole.
I can barely
Anything
see
missed
the,
out to the right
I can barely see the
will
pin.
be fine, although you'll be in a low area. It will be difficult to get it super close. But yes, you must avoid the bunker on the left-hand side. It is cavernous, as you say.
I mean, 11 mile. We're just gonna have to send it. I don't know if it's gonna make it there.
This one needs to kick left.
No. That's so fucked.
That's not the shot they're after.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here. Oh, that was such a good stroke.
There we go.
Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Oh, looking to make a statement here. Going with driver off the tee. That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. You know, the Valero Texas Open is such a hugely popular and famous event in this great state of Texas. I know as a proud Texan, Beamer, this was one you wanted to win at some stage in your life. You get the cowboy boots for winning here, but TPC San Antonio, it really sorts out the players, doesn't it?
It does that and possibly more, Luke. I have to say that coming to this tournament, since its inception here at TPC San Antonio, I was a little dumbfounded on exactly how to play it because there was danger everywhere. It's just one of these golf courses where it's relentless, where you just don't feel like you stand on any particular shot and feel like it's easy. Like you can breathe easily and go ahead and let it go. Maybe on 1 or 2 holes, but that's about it. There is danger seemingly everywhere especially off the tee around this golf course. Most notably, the 9th hole, where one player hit his first shot to the right, and then it stayed right, and then stayed right, and it all added up to a 16. So there you go. I think that's the highest score ever recorded at a PGA Tour event as well, a 16. Where? At TPC San Antonio.
Just didn't drop.
Damn, we needed that to
11
grab.
feet to the cup. That was a gallant attempt. This is a bogey putt coming up.
That sucks.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. The closing hole on this front 9 at TPC San Antonio is a strong par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. From around 170 yards here, just 2 shots behind. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Yeah, Wynn took that one offline in a hurry.
This would be a great up and down. And a par putt awaits him. That's well holed. Time now to make the turn for home, Rich, and this is an exciting part of the championship. What are your thoughts on this performance?
2 down, 9 to go. I gotta say, I like this player's chances.
Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Going with the 8-iron here.
4 right.
A couple under at this stage. Currently tied for 3rd. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is a 12-footer here.
Ooh, right
Another
by the
fucking
hole.
bogey.
Let's try and make this one. And only drop the 1 shot.
God,
The
that
leader now
sucks.
has a 1-stroke advantage. Another birdie opportunity lies at the par 4 11th, but players must navigate the fairway bunkers.
Tee shots must be placed on the left-hand side to get the best view and angle for their second shots, as this green sits below the player and moves from left to right. Tee shots down the right might be closer, but it's going to leave a second shot over a deep bunker and making it that much more difficult to get close.
That should find the sand. Oh, no one likes a plug lie. Really, just getting it out of the bunker is a big deal here. Time now for the 4th shot. 3 strokes off the lead. This is their 5th shot. Just 3 strokes back.
Dude.
Not sure what the intent was there. 6th shot coming up. 3 behind our leader.
Thank you.
Out
Jesus
of the
Christ.
rough, into the hole. Thank you very much.
And it's worth taking another look at that one.
No, it's not.
And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole.
Oh my God.
Rich, this par 4 12th, really challenging, especially around the green.
This tee shot is underrated in difficulty-wise. This is not an easy tee shot, as this fairway pitches from left to right. You want to skirt the bunker down the left-hand side as best possible to find the fairway. Second shot from there goes straight uphill and surrounded by 2 of the deepest bunkers on the golf course. As they say, Luke, everything is bigger in Texas, and these bunkers are proof of that.
Oh, that was overclubbed. This would be a great up and down. Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Great touch.
Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. 13's a long par 3, measuring 245 yards, Rich, but it is playing downhill.
Downhill to a sliver of a green, however. Anything missed out to the right will leave a very challenging pitch shot to a green that'll sit well above them. Come up short in those bunkers, well, that's no bargain either. The 3 here, well, you done good.
Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Ouch, that hurts.
Telling me I need
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole.
Sitting at 1 over for the event. What do you think of the 14th, Rich? A par 5, 575 yards.
This is a really good par 5 here, Luke. Tee shot wants to favor the right-hand side of the fairway, if at all possible, shortening the hole some 20 yards. Second shot must avoid those fairway bunkers down the right and on the left-hand side. A narrow opening to this green should players go for it in 2.
Bit offline, that one. You're now into the lap of the golfing gods. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 5 shots off the pace. So much easier when you roll like that, isn't it?
Such soft hands.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next.
And all of them are chasing Tiger once again as we move to the next.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous. This one from about 160 yards out.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
That might be one club too many.
4 against the wind to stick that one.
What's in front of them, Henny?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it. Looking for another birdie here.
Oh, so close. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And the putt drops. Now even par, heading down the stretch. As we find ourselves at the 16th, the par 3. Great entertainment here, Rich, especially with the centre bunker.
Love this hole. Probably my favorite one on the golf course, even with that bunker in the middle. The back portion of this green actually is an amphitheater, so anything missing a little bit long on both sides should wander back onto the green. Lovely, lovely rhythm.
That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie.
Gotta like their chances from there.
This would be a good putt to hole. It'll help move you into the top 10.
And it doesn't grab.
Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par.
And the entire field looks up at that familiar sight and sees the name of Tiger Woods on top.
As we get down the stretch here at TPC San Antonio, there's a number of options that can be taken. This 17th's a fascinating hole.
Luke, if it's playing downwind, a driver is a must. If it's back into the wind, take out the iron for safety.
Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Close to the surface here, and the green side rough.
Always nice to have a birdie putt.
And that putt will drop. Well done. And that will take him to 1 under. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Well, while the closing hole at TPC San Antonio can be reached in 2, Rich, it's all set up by the tee shot.
Tee shot must find the fairway. If not, you have water hazards left and bunkers right that will gobble up that second shot if you're slightly out of position.
From about 130 yards here.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Nicely done.
And this putt is for a final score of 70. Oh, just missed. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. It was on a good line. This one's for bogey.
Fuck.
That always leaves a bit of a disappointing taste in the mouth. A little bogey tap in to finish. Well, Henny, I feel like we're sitting here with eggs on our faces. We didn't think anyone could knock out Lydia Ko. But what about that performance? No win in the event, but that doesn't really matter when you beat someone of Lydia's stature.
Luke, I hate being wrong, so this is a tough pill for me to swallow. But this player challenged Lydia Ko and beat her. This result is going to give them some inspiration towards their huge, big career aspirations. And best of luck to them. I'll never doubt them again.
I gotta see what I can wear. Alright, let's get after it.
"2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Legends Championship is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's hello to Henny Koyak down on the course, following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very happy to be out here. As this event kicks off, our featured group consists of 2 players that appear to have entered into this fantastic rivalry.
Yeah, so this week their goal is to beat Jon Rahm. Henny, that is by no means an easy feat.
No, if Jon Rahm is fired up, sparks could fly, you want to be out of the way, and he's just going to go straight through like a Spanish ball.
Yes, he's fire and brimstone, isn't he, Jon Rahm? All the Americans couldn't beat him in a Ryder Cup. This player, well, it's an ambitious rivalry to say the least. And this putt coming up for his par.
Gonna make Jon Rahm my
He finds
bitch.
himself tied for 6th. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
Stonking drive there.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 195 yards. Over 300 yards from the tee as well. That's pretty solid.
Going with the 5-iron here.
That's all right.
He's found the surface. Good chance here. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
This is on a stupendous line.
Wow, I don't know.
The old-fashioned hammer hands. That'll ruin any putter's stats. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. So no movement there. He stays at
Jon
even
Rahm
with the card. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Club up. I like this play.
Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
Can you hear those tweets? This is what they have left for birdie here.
There we go.
Oh, that's a ripper. Currently 1 under for the round. And there's always the sense of a birdie in the air when we stride onto a par 5 tee.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Second shot here on the 4th.
And we're in the bunker.
Well, you're going to need to think of your second shot already because that one's beached. Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here. Okay, step 1 complete. Out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt.
Yep, tracking nicely.
Nice.
Gets that one to go down, and that's back-to-back birdies. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
It's time to begin this par 4 hole. This one should find the rough. This shot from 120 yards. Currently a shot off the lead.
He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club.
And this putt for a share of the lead. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And that will take him to 3 under.
And with that hole, this player is currently tied for first with Brooke Henderson.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Beautiful swing there. Rich, Canadian golf has had a number of people to be able to hang their hat on over the years. Obviously, most recent on the men's side, Mike Weir is a major winner. But the impact that Brooke Henderson has had on the game seems to have been even more significant.
It has been, and she doesn't carry the mantle just for women's golf in Canada. She carries the mantle for Canadian golf in general. She's such an amazing, delightful young lady to be around. Her personality is
Nice.
Infectious. She's just a good soul. And she carries that around to the golf course. I mean, 2-time major winner. But what I'm impressed about most with her game, Luke, is the fact that, you know, she is such a long hitter in the game. You don't quite see too many women in the game right now that they don't talk about hitting it long like we do in the men's game. But make no bones about it, she hits it a long way out there. That gives her a massive advantage over some of the other players, and that's why she is such a prolific winner on the LPGA.
Trying to get to 5 under with this putt.
This one's looking good.
Wow, that's misjudged.
An opportunity to make a par here.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
Time to see what this par 4 has in store. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Opting for the 6 iron.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Ooh. This putt is of 9 feet. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Putting for bogey.
Well, they say a bogey pleases someone. The rest of the field buoyed now after that drop shot by our leader.
And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
Already in the lead, looking to extend that.
It's like they got all of that one. That's on a good line.
Playing up to an elevated green here.
Maybe going for the green, are we?
Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. This putt is about 16 feet.
Their boldness paid off. They've got this for the eagle.
Okay, steady now. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one. That one was fired out of a cannon.
Lining up from around 160 yards. Currently in the lead by a shot.
Oh, well played.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He'll be happy to hold this. 21 foot. All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And that will take him to 5 under.
Gary Woodland is coming off a birdie, And that will take him to 2 strokes off the pace.
The gap is starting to close. It's getting interesting as we get towards the end of this event.
Ba 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 da.
Going with the 4-iron here. Good shot there. A chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt. That was a gallant attempt. 6 feet remaining to the cup. That gets the job done. After that hole, this player is currently in first place, with Colin Morikawa close behind in second. Now teeing off on the 12th hole. Tee shot is looking good here. Playing to the green, well below your feet. It's always nice to see the ball fly to the hole. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That's inside the house of opportunity. This putt to get to 7 under the card.
that's too bad.
It defies gravity, that one. That should have chased out more, but it didn't.
This putt coming up is for birdie.
Looking good so far.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
Wonderfully played. Sitting at -6. Outright first here. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, that was bang on target. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Leading by a couple after that hole.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Here we have a long par 5. That one's heading down Broadway. Sitting at 7 under, currently leading.
That dog will hunt.
Getting ready to play their third. Currently leading by 2. That's a super shot. That's another green in regulation. Good look at a birdie here. Still in the lead now after that hole. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
What a drive. Look at that.
This shot here near the 200-yard mark.
Green's below them here. They might need to take a little less club.
Opting for the 4-iron here. Well struck. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
Beautiful shot.
That is some
fucking money.
Good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
He's currently sitting in first place.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. sitting at 9 under par, currently in top spot. Ooh. Oh, that almost went in. 8 feet to the cup.
Some damage limitation. This one for a bogey.
And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
That was absolutely murdered. Time for the second shot at the 17th. Lovely effort that. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Oh, well played. Well, with that good play, this person is now in first on the leaderboard, with Colin Morikawa right behind them. And a chance to ice the tournament here, holding the lead, playing the last. Wow, that was just striped. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
1 extra club required to this elevated green.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Come on, get down.
Oh, yes.
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. It's been an impressive display all round today. A good putt to make here for a 62.
And that's how you roll the rock.
Oh my God,
Well,
dude,
Rich,
we are
as the
just.
legendary Jim Nance once said, they're now rich and famous.
I gotta say, that was an incredible statement by the great man and bestowed upon a great player. And this player will be thrilled to become rich and famous.
And we whooped John Rand's ass, Rom, whatever his name is.
Rich, this is something you can understand. This player now a major champion.
Luke, life-changing indeed, I have to say. I'm thrilled for this player as I know what is in store from them. It's a life-changing moment.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Ooh, these look so nice. Oof, look at that. Shape and grip. Steve's. All right, Tiger. I got pissed.
.2K Sports and the PGA
It's been
Tour
a
are
long
delighted
grind.
to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Delighted to have your company as we begin our coverage of this exciting event. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, what a gorgeous day as this event kicks off our featured group. Well, we've got two players who appear to have entered into quite the rivalry.
Well, Henny, quite a challenge that this player has set for themselves. We've seen them beat many of their rivals this season, but there are not many people that can go up against the great Tiger Woods and succeed. History's told us that.
Oh, well, they certainly do not lack in confidence. This is going to be a very entertaining group to follow indeed.
I'm jumping around my seat, and I can also see Rich Beam doing exactly the same. He managed this feat back in 2002 when he won the PGA at Hazeltine over the great Tiger Woods.
Oh, please, Luke, don't mention that. Once we get Rich on his high horse, there's no getting him down again. Although, he has shown that it can be done. Tiger Woods can be beaten. However, it is such a tall order. I know that this player has beaten all of these incredible roster of players in all these rivalries so far, but come on, this is Tiger Woods. Can it really be done today?
Well, that's the question we're going to get answered, aren't we? Very few people have ever laid claim to beating Tiger head-to-head. Good luck in your rivalry. You're going to need it.
Going with the 6-iron here.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some. This for back-to-back birdies.
Ooh,
The fuck
right
did
by
that
the
just
hole.
hit?
That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
Good
Should've
choice.
grabbed that
Go with the
14-year-old
3-iron.
iron.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
I like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Love watching this player around the greens.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
I like the most amount of fucking wind ever.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. And this putt is to move into the top 5. You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one.
Money.
To the top 5 he goes. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
That's a long-range bomb, and with it, puts extra strain on the person chasing behind them. And with that hole behind them, they're sitting in second place, just behind the leader, Brooke Henderson.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Here we are at the 6th hole. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Well, Rich, it's only mid-season, but you've got to like the way the player has been performing so far.
Yeah, look, this player has played so solid all year long. It's well within the top 125. I don't see any issues of this player not making it to the Tour Championship. I'd safe to say they're going to go ahead and move on.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just one stroke back in this tournament. Ooh, back there, horsey. A chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under. Hey, nice looking line. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 4 under. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played.
All right.
Deep into
Tied
the
for
front 9.
first.
Here we are at the 7th hole.
Ooh, bat.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway.
Yep, Serbian. You got it right.
They've had a chat with the caddy, and they're going for it. This one's on.
Yeah. Do I just take the 12 and see if it carries me? I think I said.
Well, this is a good risk-reward hole. Looks like they're taking plenty of risk here, going for the green.
That shot was fucking
Pay
disgusting.
attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
1, 2, 3.
This putt is about 8 feet.
They're staring this down for eagle.
No.
That's frustrating.
That's it. That is fucking frustrating.
Mark it down. That's
Whatever.
birdie
We'll
number
take
5.
we'll take a
And
birdie.
with that, we'll move to 5 under par. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. Opting for the 9-iron. Well, they'd
Oh,
love a
wow,
little
that did
bounce to the
not roll
right
at all.
here. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. This one started out on a good line. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt.
Am I still in the lead?
And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second. A long par 4 this hole.
That's gonna grab.
That drive
Oh my God.
heading straight towards the cut stuff.
3. Nothing. Just on the
Inside
slide.
the red
323.
zone, around 110 yards to go. He leads the field by a stroke.
I need.
That's a good-looking shot there. Good chance to move to 6 under par here. Oh, you like me and thought that had a chance? Yeah, well done. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
Second shot here on the 10th hole. Well played, mate. Getting ready to play their third.
Breeze coming right into his melon.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
This
God,
player
dude, I
showing
am.
zero signs of any nerves as they play against their rival and
I'm
playing
fucking
partner
built different.
Tiger Woods. What a fantastic approach.
Oh, what a stroke.
Are you
Oh,
fucking
just missed. He's
built
got a
different than a
par putt
fucking
here.
miss a
Let's see if he
birdie?
can make it.
That's
Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it?
so
But
frustrating. And
unfortunately
I'm
having to settle for
fucking
par.
Henderson is
Pegging it up on the 11th hole here.
okay.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Playing from around 150 yards here.
Is currently tied for the lead.
And choosing the 8-iron here. That's just inside the range. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Putting for par. Yeah, good putt. Well hold.
And with that hole, this player is currently tied for first with Brooke Henderson.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Currently 6
No,
under for the
I'm doing
event.
all right. It's I'm still up on him by 4.
This hole here is a par 4. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Playing from 110 yards out.
He shares top spot. Oh, caught up in some branches. Quality shot, that one.
That was an insane shot.
Trying to get
actually.
it to 7 under par with this putt.
Tweet, tweet. This is for 2 birdies. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Well hold. Let's move on.
Ooh,
That
all of
makes
us.
him tied for first.
No, we can't tie.
It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. Oh, well done. This one needs to kick left. But not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green.
It's a
Couple
terrible
of putts
approach.
from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
Would need something special to happen to get the birdie here.
Looks
Oh,
like
good
they
putt
may have
that, though.
pushed that one. Big putt for par coming up. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. And an opportunity awaits as they step onto this tee of the par 3. Opting for the 6 iron.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
This putt to get to 7 under the card. Oh, so close. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
These are on rails, looking good.
He's currently sitting in second. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on.
Tough tee shot here. Bunkers left, water right. Find the fairway or else.
Let's finish with a flurry. It'd be nice to make a move up the leaderboard. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Wind moving the golf ball left to right.
Choosing the 9 iron here. This one heading towards the green. Make this putt. He'll tie for top spot on the leaderboard.
He could use it with only 2 holes remaining.
Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
We need that.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible.
Needed that.
Nicely played.
Tied for
Moving on up the
first.
leaderboard now after that
Need
hole.
to make something crazy happen.
And
here.
after a birdie at the last, they take the honor on the hole.
How much do you trust your swing? Go for it at only 327. Lay up. Bunkers right, water left.
Second shot here on the 17th hole. What's in front of them, Henning?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup. This for a birdie run.
That's a lovely stroke. Had eyes for the hole way.
Huge
Gotta like it.
birdie.
2 in a row.
Huge,
He's
huge,
feeling
huge.
it.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
Now leading by 1 shot. Now take the stroll to the final tee of this round.
Difficult tee shot. Water lurking down the left-hand side. Don't hit it where the wild things are.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Our wind's just going to knock the ball down. It's straight at the back.
Going with the 3-iron.
Yeah, going for it in 2. Okay. He wants to win.
No, this one's from downtown. Just didn't drop. 4 feet to the cup. Was on a good line. Lining up here for a chance to win the tournament. Well, you got to take your hat off to them, Rich. Just an outstanding performance this
Just
week.
beat Tiger and win the tournament.
The victories, winning never gets old, but this is getting out of hand, isn't it? Another victory on the season.
And wow, what a rivalry that was. Let's recap some of the results. Well done, Henny Koyak. Thanks for joining us on course today.
Oh, it was a pleasure to be able to follow the action out there today, Luke.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
We got the Scotty.
I hate these clothes I have, I'm not gonna lie. Why am I overshooting everything? It's looking like this wind isn't doing much. Oh my god.
Alright, y'all. That's gonna be it for me. Peace out.